What's up, y'all? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you. Happy Sunday afternoon. We appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. And thanks for all the likes already so far. We have almost 50 likes already, halfway to 100. We appreciate you. Look at Mike Skinner on the broadcast, on the Fox broadcast. Good to see him. 28 career truck series wins for him. Mike Skinner, man. But welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for being here. OJ, Toothpaste, thanks for the help yesterday during the basketball thing. And David as well. Thank you for being here. I had to appoint them as mods because they were the only ones here. So I had to get them helping me out. So Deer Slayer, what's going on? Brawny, what's up? How you doing? Mike Baker, hello. Susan, what's going on? How are you doing? Susan is here as well. Pablo, let's see, Caitlin is here. Cole Churkle, yes, sir. Cole was hanging out with me all day long. Good to see him again, Cole. Rockstar, man. Funky, what's going on as well? CJ Channel says, are we going to see some Darlington stripes? We'll see what happens today. What's up, Holly Lawn? Hello, Brian. Hello. Tim Mack, thanks for becoming an MVP member. Thank you for that. Becoming a MVP member. I Love Offers was here earlier. Robert Boom. Cole's serving drinks earlier. Everything going on here. What's up, Amy? Good to see you too as well. Tony says, I'm in the house. Let's go, Rowdy. Awesome. So thank you guys for doing here. Hit that like for us today. We're going to try to get to 100 likes, and then we'll move, see if we can get to 200 likes before the green flag. So thank you guys for hanging out with us today. And we're going to have a good time here today. I don't think the leaderboard is up yet. Yes, it is. All right, let me get that going here. Live leaderboard. And we'll have that raw feed here for you guys. Raw feed. Come on now. Ron Hornaday is on race day now too. Yeah, this bunch of throwback guys there. PNW excited for your dirt. PNW made so much money last night, man. Good for you, buddy. Good for PNW making some money last night. Proud of him. It's not up yet. Board. Not yet. Almost ready to go though. Mike Skinner is a legend as well. Yes, it is. So great time here. I thought we could go through the throwbacks. If you missed if you missed our vlog that we had, I thought we could go through speaking of throwbacks right there. Let me go through the throwbacks here that we have for today, and we'll go through some of those while we wait for pre-race ceremonies to start. And let me take that right here. Scoreboard. All right, so there is the first one. Austin Cindric in that number 2 Team Penske Ford, throwing it back to the Dale Earnhardt throwback scheme. That number 2 car looking pretty good with that blue and white. Mr. Magoo, what's going on? The M&M car. I wish someone would bring back the M&M car. It was a lucky win, though. They had 20, Luke winning by a lot. Yes, they did. Let's see here. And then you have Noah Gragson today. He's throwing it back to the Dale Jr., the Dale Earnhardt Jr. 1995 throwback scheme. So that's that Beefaroo Ford. And then there is everybody's favorite popular one, the Terry Labonte throwback. Kyle Lawson in that number 5. Early 2000s Terry Labonte. Great Kellogg's Frosted Flakes. And then there's the Chase Elliott number 9 Hendrick Motorsports Chevrolet and the 1994 Ken Schrader throwback scheme. And then you have Ty Dillon throwing it back to Patty Moyse in her 1989 Daytona 500 car. And then Denny, my boy Denny, throwing it back to and Mr. Magoo. Thanks for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Magoo, for that $4.99 super chat. But Denny throwing it back to the Carl Edwards 2000s paint scheme. There's that. And here is the Ryan Blaney's paying tribute to his dad, the 2005 Dave Blaney Chevrolet in the Xfinity Series throwback scheme. So that'd be nice if he could win today in honor of his dad. And then, of course, Christopher Bell, in honor of his mentor in dirt sprint car racing, Rick Fergal. He did that as well for the Xfinity Series too as well. So make sure you're hitting that like button as you're coming in, please, guys, and we'll get this to the lineups here in just a second. But I just wanted to go through all of the throwbacks. If you didn't get the chance to look at our vlog every Friday, we come out with a paint scheme and race weekend preview every Friday. So make sure you take a look at that. Josh Berry in that 21 Indianapolis 500 throwback scheme for Jim Clark. I like that with that 21. What up, Chris? Good to see you. Tom says Terry and Bobby rocked but that roster on that car was sharp. Yes, Tom, good to see you, buddy. I'll call you later on today. I didn't get a chance to call you this morning. Joey Logano in that 22, throwing it back to Cale Yarborough in that 1976 car for Cale Yarborough. See what he can do here today. And then there's the Jeff Gordon throwback. William B on the pole today in that 2015 Jeff Gordon throwback scheme. So there is that on that. So, and then you got Todd Gillen in that 34 Front Row Motorsports for the Ray Fox throwback scheme. So there's Todd Gillen. And then the Long John Silver's throwback. Who likes them Long John Silvers? I'm not a big fan, but Zane Smith in that one. And then here's old Jimmy Spencer throwback 2000, that Target car. Cole Custer is going to be throwing it back to Jimmy Spencer, Mr. Excitement. And of course, John Hunter Nemechek, he is going to be giving his dad today with the 1998 Joe Nemechek throwback scheme. And then you have Eric Jones and that John Andretti 1998 scheme as well for Eric Jones. He was running pretty good there in practice. And then JJ Yaley, there's Bill Elliott from Dawsonville. And that number 9 cores, everybody knows that 9 cores there. So, and then Alex Bowman in the 48 Hendrick Motorsports, and slowing it back to Hendrick's 200th victory that was won here by Jimmy Johnson in Darlington. And then Woodburton, Cody Ware, honoring Woodburton in that 1990s throwback, and that cat in that 51 Jacob with those yellow wheels. And that is it. So hope you guys are ready for some fun here today. We're ready to have some fun with you too as well. So thank you guys for being here. And let's see if we can get the lineup here. See what's going on with this lineup. It's not loading here for us. Okay. Leaderboard. There's got one guy in here. Okay, well, we can do it that way. All right, so Willie B here is going to be on the pole. Ryan Priest second, Denny Hamlin third, Chase Briscoe fourth, Bubba Wallace fifth, Austin Cindric sixth, seventh, Tyler Reddick eighth, Kyle Busch ninth, Ryan Blaney 10th is Michael McDowell, 11th Ty Gibbs, 12th Todd Gillen, 13th Carson Hocevar, 14th Chris Buescher, 15th Chase Elliott, 16th Zane Smith, 17th Christopher Bell, 18th Joey Logano, Kyle Larson in 19th, Brad Keselowski in 20th, 21st is Justin Haley, AJ Allmendinger 22nd, 23rd Austin Dillon, 24th Josh Berry, 25th Ross Chastain, 26th Noah Gragson, 27th John Hunter Nemechek, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 28th, 29th Ty Dillon, 30th Daniel Suarez, 31st Cole Custer, 32nd Riley Herbst, 33rd Alex Bowman, starting way in the back, y'all, for Alex Bowman. 34th Eric Jones, 35th Cody Ware, 36th SVG, 37th Austin Hill, and 38th is JJ Yaley. So there is the lineup here. Let's see if we can get the raw feed working, or we might just be dealing with the race thing scheduled today. All right, well, let me know when that starts, because we'll get that going on. Chris B, what's going on? Good to see you as well. What the hell? The hero is on here again still. What's up with that? I turned that off. Let's see here. There we go. Turn that off, and we're in stage 3 already too. But thank you guys for hanging with us. We were out last week for the race, but we're back here again. So let me see here if I can get something going here.
It's always a lot of confidence coming in. We've always run okay in this race, a little bit better in the fall race, but I think anytime we come here, I look forward to it and just seeing what we can do. So I feel like we're close on balance. We're trying to get our cars better just in the race, not in the long run for what we need. So we'll see how it goes. But always excited.
I'd love to see NASCAR go Austin country for a special race. Well, yeah, Chris, that'd be crazy. We'll all be up at 5 a.m. with you.
Josh Berry is going to run the Lotus colors, 1965, Indianapolis 500 winner Jim Clark. The Wood brothers pitted that car. Josh, this weekend special, 75 years of Darlington, 75-year anniversary, of course, of the Wood brothers. But having a paint scheme like that just adds to the magic of what is thrown.
Almost 100 likes, y'all. Thanks so much. Hat. Got the blue.
It's really cool story.
Wrecker or checkers for Larson today. Yes, sir. Ryan.
So It's a really cool story, and you're excited to run that car today. Hopefully, you give it a good run. On the race today, you finished third last spring. What kind of takeaways do you take from a good run at Darlington to build on that kind of momentum when you come back? Yeah, a lot of confidence. We had, really two solid races here last year. We got an accident at the end of the Southern 500, but still had a really good run. So felt like I got a good feel of what I need from the car. I felt like our practice went well. I was happy with the car in practice. Needed some small adjustments and wish we'd qualified a little better for sure. But I think we have a car that we can move forward today and have a solid run. Josh Berry, it's going to be weird seeing him in green. He's got, again, the Jim Clark colors on, the 1965 Indy 500 winner. He starts 21st. Alec Havana?
And I'm with someone who knows a little something about winning at Darlington, multi-time Darlington winner Brad Keselowski, including this race 1 year ago. What kind of confidence does that bring to a driver when you're walking in this place with a trophy already?
Yeah, it's always nice, Alan, to come back to the track.
Is anyone running the old X-Side? Yes, that was Matt Benedetto did it in the Xfinity Series. Ricky says, CeeLo in the house. Good way to start the day. Yes, sir, Ricky. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Mike Cindric, I like Cindric's throwback Earnhardt car. Yeah, that number 2. Tony says, I'm still trying to figure out how we finished second last fall.
We have that here today. We'll be up line.
Well, Rowdy, can he do it? Pretty good, Cherie. Good to see you, Cherie. Good to see you as well.
Sure, it's just not have a throwback paint scheme, but everybody is looking at it because it has got a largemouth bass on the side of the Busch-like car. So Ross, the car looks good. Qualified here mid back and forth.
Hit that like, y'all. Almost a 100. 6 to go. Appreciate it, y'all.
I thought we qualified.
Denny and Kyle riding together.
That's the balance post, man. So, yeah, beautiful Busch-like Chevy here.
Larson plus 400. Willie B plus 550. Ryan Blaney plus 650. Tyler Reddick plus 700.
Fishing involved.
What's going on, Bobby? Good to see you, James, as well. Appreciate you being here.
We're seeing you working on your race car as far as the handling goes, the balance goes, but how do you manage early run versus late run? What's the challenge of that, and how do you manage that?
Yeah, that's something that I've definitely had to work on. I used to really hustle for one lap and big restarts and just Baja is what I call it. Just drive way over the limit of the car. That's what got me to the Cup Series. So I'm not going to back down from that kind of philosophy. But still, when you're looking at a 35 lap run or a 45 lap run,
I wear a blue shirt too. Ryan Reed says, "What's up, Miss Tom? Good to see you. I haven't forgot about you, Miss Tom, with the car. We'll be working on that this week here. I've got a little more free time now. I'll be working on that this week.
On me over the last this year, I'd say to
hopefully be able to ship them out by next week. That's the goal.
Up so much. So, yeah, it's a balance, and as far back, we'll have to go forward at some point, and I'd rather be at the end.
Larson started 19th.
As far as the long run goes, Chris Wilder?
Holly B, I see you, Holly.
Owing to another 3-time champion this weekend at Throwback Weekend, Cale Yarbrough has got the Pennzoil colors, the red and the yellow, and Joey's going to have some work to do as he starts 18th today as he wraps up some pre-race festivities. Joey, real quick, we talk about race the racetrack at Darlington as a driver. What does that mean?
Well, you kind of got to race the other cars out here too, but I think race the racetrack means don't beat yourself, right, by smacking the fence or doing other things. You got to survive through this thing, and yeah, I think we can do that. We were pretty free in practice, so we made quite a bit of changes to this thing, and hopefully we've made it better.
Hopefully that's the case. He's going to start 18th. Joey Logano again in the Cale Yarbrough throwback.
There are 9 different winners in the last 9 Darlington races. Joey Logano is one of those drivers.
This is Kyle Larson.
All right. Appreciate you hanging out here with us, guys. Thank you so much for hanging. My name is CeeLo. We do all the races here. We did the practice this on Saturday morning for the NASCAR Cup Series and the NASCAR Xfinity Series. We did the Xfinity race yesterday, and we are having a good time here today for the NASCAR Cup Series race, and looking forward to a good race today. So we're trying to get to 32,000 subscribers. 32,000 subscribers right here. You have a new Prime drink. No, I don't like that. A pizza Prime. I don't think about the Lady in Black is ready to take victims one by one. Tony says, yes, I bet that's for sure. That is for sure. 100 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's see if we get to 200 likes before the green flag. Y'all, thank you so much. Peter says, just caught up. Love some Long John Silvers. There you go, Peter. Yeah, so we got to show you some of the throwbacks here today. There's a lot more we cover on our for the Xfinity race as well, the Xfinity series during our vlog on Friday. So going to see you a text in about 15. All right, thank you, Tom. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for hanging out with us.
The voice of NASCAR.
All right, so we're just waiting here for pre-race ceremonies to start, and we went over the lineups, and we'll get our picks in here in just a second. After Lawson's done racing, we're going to see his color all over the upper wall. That's right. So until I guess the it sucks that we can't see the raw feed today. I don't know what's going on with that. Someone let me know when the raw feed's working, so we can get that going too as well. There we go. Yeah, hit that like for us, y'all. Hit that subscribe up there. We're trying to get there to 32,000. You like baseball? I love baseball. The raw feed, yeah. The raw feed is not working for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Can you show the whole field? I cannot. With this page, I cannot show that. And I never can show the whole field, but I can go through it again. Let's see. There is your top 20. Top 20. Show it one more time here. Willie B, Ryan Preece, Denny Hamlin, Chase Briscoe, Bubba Wallace, Austin Cindric, Tyler Reddick, Kyle Busch, Ryan Blaney, Michael McDowell, Ty Gibbs, Todd Gilliland, Carson Hocevar, Chris Buescher, Chase Elliott, Zane Smith, Christopher Bell in 17th. I'm shocked about that one. Joey Logano 18th, Kyle Larson 19th, and 20th is Brad Keselowski. All right, there's your top 20. Go back on here.
Ryan Van Gisbergen, Manukau, New Zealand. Cody Ware, Greensboro, North Carolina.
Row 17.
Eric Jones, Byron, Michigan. Alex Bowman, Tucson, Arizona.
Row 16.
Riley Herbst, Las Vegas, Nevada. Cole Custer, Ladera Ranch, California.
Row 15.
Daniel Suarez, Monterrey, Mexico. Ty Dillon, Winston-Salem.
Row 14.
I love baseball.
Branch, Mississippi. John Hunter Nemechek.
SRB Outdoors, good to see you. Hello, Elmore as well.
Noah Grayson, Las Vegas, Nevada. Ross Chastain, Alva, Florida.
Row 12.
Josh Berry, Hendersonville, Tennessee. Austin.
Josh Berry, baby, Hendersonville, Tennessee. What's up, Steven? Good to see you. Awesome. Glad you get to hang out with us today.
Brad Keselowski, Rochester Hills, Michigan.
Keep it that like, trying to get to 200 likes.
Joey Logano, Middletown, Connecticut. Christopher Bell, Norman, Oklahoma.
Row 8.
Zane Smith.
Zane Smith.
Selly, Dawsonville, Georgia.
Row 7.
Chris Buescher, Prosper, Texas. Carson Hocevar, Portage, Michigan.
Row 6.
Todd Gilliland, Mooresville, North Carolina. Ty Gibbs, Washington, D.C.
And now, the top 10 starters. Starting
Bowman, Susan says.
9.
Ryan Blaney, Hartford, Ohio.
Starting 8.
Kyle Busch, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Starting 7th.
Tyler Reddick.
It's a lot of empty seats, y'all.
Austin Cindric, Mooresville, North Carolina.
Starting 5th.
Bubba Wallace, Mobile, Alabama.
Starting 4th.
Chase Briscoe, Mitchell, Indiana.
Starting 3rd.
Denny Hamlin, Chesterfield, Virginia.
Denny.
Ryan Preece,
Bowman starting way back in the back.
William Byron, Charlotte, North Carolina.
That's the starting lineup for the Goodyear 400.
That sub, y'all up there, hit that. Hit it up. Salute, CeeLo, Steve. Thanks for always liking stuff on Facebook, Chris. Steve, thank you so much, sir.
It's been on the NASCAR schedule every year except the first year, and it is in the last 75 years that some events have been tested.
Cowboys with Cowboys is my dark horse. We'll get to all the picks here in just a second.
Race, Brandon Jones
Get to the picks here in just a second. Get your picks in here. Start thinking about who you're taking for the picks.
Drivers have assembled at their race cars. We are ready for pre-race ceremonies here at Darlington Raceway.
Please rise as you're able, remove your hats, and veterans render a hand salute as the Sumter Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome the 1988 Darlington Raceway Trial 500 winner, Lake Speed.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you today with thanks and praise. Just can't thank you enough for loving us and choosing us. Thank you for this amazing racetrack, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for the drivers and the crew members and all the people that are here today. We just ask you to keep us all safe, get us all home safely, and we ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Here to perform
All right, USA's in the chat, y'all. USA's in the chat.
South Carolina.
Four F-16s from the 20th Fighter Wing.
All right, y'all. Nice, nice, nice. Thanks for those prayers. Thanks for the American flags. We appreciate you. Thanks so much, y'all, for hanging out here. Someone let me know when that raw feed's back up. I'm not going to keep on checking it. What's up, Ewell? Good to see you. And we're right now. It's time to pick your picks. Let's do it. I'm going Chase Briscoe for the win. He's going to go back to back here. He looked good in practice, and he knows what to do. So let me see. Chase Briscoe is my pick. Who do you have in your picks here today? And it starts with Ryan Reed with Kyle Busch. Susan Miller's got 48. USA, baby. Caitlin's going to go with Joey Logano. Bobby's going to go with the 8. Edgar's going to go the 23. Bubba, like dislikes, going with Kyle Busch as well. David says Kyle Larson. Josh Berry for the win for Roma. Brian says Alex Bowman. Brawny says Hamlin. Gearhead says Larson. Stevens got Josh Berry for the win. Kent's has got the 12. Eric Church, legend in training, gets his first another win here for 54. His first win. 54. Denny's got the 48 in the finish. Mr. Magoo's got Larson. Holly's got the 48. Rick's got Chris B. John Collins always going with CeeLo. Team Hendrick for Ricky. Tony says Kyle Busch. Cole's going Josh Berry. Dylan says the 11. Fantasy says the 17. Carrie says USA. Let's see. Sarah says Larson for the win. Chris has got 23-11. Tim's got the 6. Go Michael McDowell for Randall Tyler. Robert's got Elliott. B. Dobson's got the 24. Amy's got Blaney. Ryan Reed's has got Cole. 21. Kyle Lawson for Jimmy. And Ryan Priest gets his first win. He's looking strong here too, Jeremy. T. Lee with the 11. What's up, Kenneth Fox? Good to see you, man. Roger says the 21. We're just doing picks right now. We'll do dark horses in a second. 21 for Susan. 7 for Jayhawk. The 9 for Mark for Chase Elliott. Susan's got, yeah, and then let's see, Coop Cooper's all day. It's the 8 all day. I hope so. Coop Cooper. Kyle for Donald. Kyle Busch for Mad Steve. Larson's got Kenneth. Kenneth has got Larson. I'm going with Larson for that. And Lou says Larson all the way. And Susan says 1 for Ricky. And there it is. Thank you for that, Mr. Miggers. Nice save. CeeLo, yeah. San Diego Kids got the 48, if possible. San Diego Kid says if possible. And let's see, I'll take Larson for Jalapeno. I got my Josh Berry t-shirt on April 3rd. Let's see, Josh Berry, and then the Wood Brothers are going to be doing the start of the race with the flag. Or no, they're gentlemen, start your engines with the Wood Brothers. 75 years, as long as 75 years for this track being open. The Wood Brothers have been in business in NASCAR, so that's crazy there. 21 for Roger. Timothy's going Michael McDowell. Wow, that's a big one. Caitlin's got Kyle Busch again. Zap Patrol. Mike Joy is alone. Yeah, he's got their boys out there driving around. Harvick and them are in the cars together. Larson with Danny. Chris has got and that's it. So thank you guys so much. They got these look at that old 21 Wood Brothers car, man. That looks awesome. If you guys are getting to watch this, that looks bad to the bone. Looks bad to bone, man.
Machines that are on the racetrack right now.
Well, thank you guys for being here. Hit that like for us. Hit that subscribe. Help us out. Trying to get to 200 likes, y'all. Thank you so much. The emojis are up and ready to go, too.
Unwinning effort of Neil Bonnet for the Wood Brothers. Both of those legendary number 21 automobiles being driven around the racetrack right now. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Motor Racing Network.
All right. We're having a good time here, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. And we're looking to have some good time. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I didn't get to see it, but I got to hear about it. Can you show me Josh Berry's car? Or it'll pop up right here eventually. The 21 will pop up right here. What is good, everyone? What's up, Jay? Tiff, what's going on? Good to see you. You got an IndyCar engine in there, Josh. Let's go racing, Roger says. Let's go racing, y'all. Let's go racing.
From the corners, we've got pre-race ceremonies buttoned up. The only thing that needs to happen now, Alex, is the command to fire engines, and then we are off and running in some of the most treacherous miles that these drivers will race all year long.
And you're right about that. 400 miles that you have to pay attention. There is no chance to really rest here as a race car driver, even down these straightaways, because you're going a little bit wider into turn 1, going a little bit more narrow, going into turn number 3 down the straightaways. It is a difficult racetrack to get a handle of. That's why the fans come out in droves. That's why we're celebrating 75 years here, Todd, of racing at Darlington Raceway. 75 years of the Wood Brothers. Mike mentioned the two.
Let's go racing, CeeLo. Yes, sir.
It's a definitely special day and a special venue. This place with different ends, how it is.
Oh, come on now. Wood Brothers here.
To feel her wrath. Trackside now. Let's come ahead to fire engine.
Let's go.
Let's give a big NASCAR welcome to this historic family, the Wood Brothers family. In celebration of their 75th anniversary, they are here to say the most famous words in motorsports.
Drivers, start your engine. Let's go.
38 NASCAR Cup Series machines come to life on the pit road.
There we go. We're ready to have some fun, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. All right. Let me see if we move this over here. All right. Then I can just do it that way. All right. Let's go, y'all. Firing them up. It's that time now. It is time for your dark horse pick. Dark horse pick is your time here. Let's see your dark horse picks. And I'm going with Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch is going to be my dark horse. What do you have? Kyle Busch is my dark horse. Let's go. Ross Chastain starts with Tony with Tyler Reddick. Now let's go. Claude's got Larson, Ross Chastain, Steven. Mr. Magoo's got the 21 of Barry. Jeff's got the 8. I was going to pick Busch too. Yeah, I got to, Bronny. Brad Keselowski for Robert. The 19 for Donald. Wow, Austin Dillon like dislike. That's an interesting one. 1 for Chastain for Suzanne. Jeremy's got Chase Elliott. B. Dobson's got the Watermelon Man. Chris Haney's got Kyle Busch. Bobby's got Tyler Reddick. Greg's got Kyle Busch as well. John's got the 8 as well, always. Let's see. Big rain, weather coming at the track. No, we don't need that. Amy says Chase Elliott. Kyle Busch. Holly says don't like them, but 11. Timothy says Ty Gibbs. Mary says the 22. Susan's got the 24 of Byron. Zane Smith for Tiff. SVG for Mad Stave. Mark's got the 8. Bowman for Mike D. Scott's got the 8. Jimmy's got the 8. I feel like Larson for the dark horse for Holly B. Christopher Bell for Jeremy. Denny Hamlin for his pick, and 8 is the dark horse for Robert. It's only a 10% chance. Tom's got the Christopher Bell as well. Jeff's got Space Junk Collector build in space. Let's see. Josh Berry's my dark horse for Roma. Hendrick Motorsports for Shannon. Anyone pick Denny Hamlin? Not many people picking Denny, but SRB's picking Denny Hamlin, and then the 8 for Kyle Busch for his dark horse. Martha's got Kyle Busch. Okay, I'll get it here in a second. Well, there, someone took care of it there. Look up at weather. It's just supposed to be cloudy. I think so too. 54 for Ty Gibbs, for Kenneth Fox, and Chase Elliott for that. So thank you guys for your picks. We appreciate you. CeeLo plus everyone, my favorite Indy 5 car livery, Wood Brothers. The Wood Brothers, 75 years of racing for the Wood Brothers. And that is crazy. When is the race starting? We'll probably start here in about 20 minutes or so. 20 minutes or so.
That's part of the lore that is racing here at Darlington.
The aggregate is so unique here at Darlington Raceway. They repainted the track about 15 years ago, and it didn't take long for hot, sultry South Carolina summers to start making that asphalt. But the freeze and fall that South Carolina gets, those weather conditions, Todd, takes the toll on the aggregate. It doesn't matter. When this track was changed, it all lands at the same place, almost like a cheap crater effect. And these tires will be put through their paces today.
Yeah, I was really disappointed when we repaved the place, and I thought it'd take 15 years to get it back. It took 2 or 3. It was crazy that the aggregate just, it must be whatever's in it. They did a great job repaving this place, keeping the character to it, and keeping the environment of what Darlington Raceway is.
So as the field continues to sit on the pit lane, we're waiting for them to pull off the racetrack. This track with so much history, and they're celebrating 75 years here.
I tried to get the raw feed working, but it's not working.
In a NASCAR race was here at Darlington back on September 6th in 1965 when NASCAR Hall of Famer Ned Jarrett won by over 14 laps. Wow. We talk about some.
What's your favorite throwback, CeeLo? They were from the Xfinity race yesterday. The Ernie Irvan throwback and the Harry Gant throwback. And here in the NASCAR Cup Series throwbacks, it's a tough one. There really wasn't any that really stood out for me.
Again, the field is still on the pit lane. There's a bit of an issue right now on the racetrack.
I don't know.
Finish line. They had to bring a jet dryer out to blow some air down on the track. There's some fluid put down after all the fans and all the pre-race staging and everything that was down.
The new and improved CW.
That way, and there was still some moisture.
Thanks, bots, man. I get a lot of bots. I've never had a lot of bots before. That's interesting.
Quick housekeeping down here, and that's all buttoned up, and we're about ready to go.
Matter of fact, it was.
What's up, 97 Cobra, man? Good to see you. Jake dropping in to say hey. Have a good stream. Thanks, Jake. Appreciate it, bud.
This weekend, and he will be throwing the green flag today. Greg Biffle right now is.
Appreciate it coming in, y'all. Hit that like for us. Trying to get to 200 likes. 200 likes, y'all. Help us out.
And by the way, Greg Biffle will be joining us here in the tower at about lap 25. But now the Biff brings him off pit road and brings his field to 30.
And Greg Biffle's driving the pace car. That's interesting.
That will be covering the action.
Greg Biffle dropping the and Carl Edwards is going to be dropping the green flag as well. So Carl Edwards in the green flag. The Wood Brothers did the Gentleman Start Your Engines, and you got the Biff driving the pace car. Wishing Chase and crew luck today on pit road. No mistakes. I have it show Josh Berry's car. It will eventually. Bot modes is disqualified. Black flag. Exactly.
It's the rounded or the back oval. 25 degrees of banking. The fast way around is.
Denny Hamlin starting third. 4-time Darlington winner.
Just off the fence, exiting out from 25 degrees of banking.
Missed the Biff.
as it falls away very quickly entering the Boeing.
Cars are rolling. All right, now let's do our cautions, y'all. Cautions. How many cautions you got? I'm going to go 6. 6 is my norm. 6 cautions here tonight. Who do you have? Cautions time. Let's see your cautions out there. Cautions. And it starts with Susan with 13. 13 cautions, 8 for Tom, 7 for Mad. Bronny says 10, 7 for One World, 4 for Cole, 9 for Scott, 7 for Polish. Sticking with 8 for Tip, Chris 7, Donald 7, Claude 5, Mark 8, B Dobson 7, Tim Fowler 6, Steven 6, Greg's 8, Roma 11, Claudia Black Flag, Carl Edwards 6 or 5 for Mr. Magoo. No, we don't want that. We do not want that. See here, 8 for Jimmy, 9 for Robert, 6 for Gearhead, 5 for Jeffrey, 6 for Amy, 11 for Philip, 8 for Martha, 9 for Steve, 5 for Timothy, 9 for Kenneth Fox. James has got 5. Ool's got 11. Ann's got 11. Y'all think there'll be a lot of cautions today, huh? Steven's got a 5. Anybody else? Can you see me? Yes, Danny, I can see you, buddy. I can see you. There you are, buddy. If I missed you, I'm sorry. 8 for Kenneth. How many commercial breaks today? Right? 6 for Jim. 4 for Rick. Where's Josh Berry starting at? Josh Berry, I'll find it here in just a second. 8 for Sergeant. What's going on? Timothy, my dad said 8. Awesome. Jeff's got 5. Dwayne's got 7. 6 for T. Lee. I see you, Danny. 6 for Jim. 9 for Roger. Anybody else? Get your picks in before we go here to Green Flag. But thank you guys for hanging. Hit the like for us. Hit the subscribe as we're going to have a good time here today on our channel.
Best performance this week at Martinsville?
Commercials, 115. You missed all my picks? All right, say them right here, Danny. I got you, man. Say them right here. I'm gonna say them out real loud. Give it to me now, Danny. Let me see it. Let me see your picks. I will say it on it here. Missed all my picks. Okay, say it again, Danny. I'm looking for it.
We'll see one team celebrating one of the foundations of this sport, that being family on Throwback Weekend.
Thanks, guys, for being here, y'all. Thanks so much.
Well, he's honoring the Patriot.
Getting ready to go, CeeLo. That's right, Scott. We're ready to go here. First stage is going to be 90 laps. First stage, 90 laps.
Ray the second. Now, Ray Fox was a mechanical.
Hot out here for sure. Negative Squirrel. Looking on Danny's picks here. Waiting on Danny. Danny says Bowman. Denny is his dark horse. 7 cautions, 20 stripes. Got it, Danny. Thank you so much. Bowman the Showman for his pick. Denny for his dark horse. And 7 cautions and 20 stripes today on the wall. Nobody puts Denny in the corner. That's right, Brian. That's right.
This racetrack and his Chief Cliff Daniels told me.
All right. Getting ready to go green here, y'all. Thank you guys for being here. Hit the like, hit the subscribe for us. See if we can have a big day today. Let me get my sub back up.
This morning, it's beautiful. Terry Labonte, Tony the Tiger Throwback.
See if we can have a big day today. Dark Horse Suarez got you, Sarah.
Expected to stay there. Green flag drops.
So that is the take.
All right, we're ready.
File formation right now to set their
single file formation down pit road.
Speed is concerned, which they'll be relying on a lot over the course of these 400 miles.
Good choice, Sarah, she says. Tom says.
Presented by the Peru. Todd, preview the stage for us.
Oh, Suarez. Chris Buescher win Allmendinger Dark Horse. Chris Buescher win Allmendinger Dark Horse. Because I'm not sure about Burton's Racing. Rick got you there. Chris Buescher, hey, he almost won it last time, right? Him and Tyler Reddick got together in the big turn. So that's going to be interesting to see that. Ooh, my fellow CeeLo, couch potatoes. Yes, sir, Google. Good to see you, buddy. But 30 stripes for Sargent. There's going to be a lot of stripes today, for sure. Big day today, CeeLo. Hope Steven. Josh Berry has the faster car. No, can't be swearing in here. Can't be swearing. Family friendly. YouTube doesn't like that. 179 likes. We're almost to 200. Help us get to 200 likes, y'all. Almost there. We're 21 away from 200 likes. Help us before we get to the green flag. We're almost there. Help us out. Rebel Flex, what's going on? Pray for Tennessee we dry out. Exactly. Well, 4 new tires every pit stop. Split all 3 stages in half. Race strategy. That's what Larry McReynolds says. Anyone but Hamlin, Morville. Hey, it's okay. We got a win last week. We got one. We're in the playoffs. I don't care now. We're good. We can just do top 10s here. I watched the throwback of when Matt crashed Lagana. Oh, yeah. I talked to Matt Kenseth about that. I actually talked personally to Matt Kenseth about that. And I told him that I loved it. And he laughed. He laughed at me. Almost to 200, y'all. 15 to go. Help us out. Yeah, Rebel X. I just couldn't do it last week. We did the Tennessee boys instead. But we're back. I told you we'd be back. Is Josh Berry in the playoff? Yes, he's in the playoff. He won his race. So, Denny against the world, baby. Got to get my shirt, my hat, my flag. Definitely going to buy it. Hit that like for us. We're almost to 200. 14 away. Let's get it. Help us 200 likes, y'all. Denny to win the championship. Let's go, fans. Let's go, Greg. McReynolds is wrong. If they run 30 laps, then caution, they will change tires. Okay. Thank you, Ricky.
Here we go, folks. 400 miles await us with Carl Edwards in the flag.
Here we go. Green flag, y'all. Almost there. Almost there. Get us there. And it's time to throw it back at Darlington, the lady in black. Who's going to bite it? Who's not? Let's go. Green, green, green.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's go, baby.
Ryan Freese will go to second. Battle is on for third as they hit the Boeing backstretch for the first time. That's where you find Chase Briscoe and Denny.
Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Down the backstretch they go. Byron, Willie B taking into turn 3.
4 car lengths. Back on for second. Briscoe takes a look to the inside.
Lap 1. On lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr. Remember that. Lap 3, we're going to honor Dale Sr. here. Remember that. We're not going to miss it this time.
Right behind Austin Cindric.
Hit that like. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate the likes. I've been here at least 40 races at Darlington. I've never been, Ricky. I want to go. Here we go. Lap 2 complete. We're going to go on lap 3 here in just a second. My feed is behind. It is what it is. It's YouTube TV. Thank you, Joyce. And here we are on lap 3. We honor you, Dale Sr. here in Darlington. It is that time to honor Dale Sr. on our channel. Every lap 3, we honor Dale Sr. at any race that we do. And it's time to honor Dale Sr. right here. 3s in the chat for you guys. 3s in the chat for you, Dale. Raise hell. Praise Dale. Right here on the go with CeeLo. 3s in the chat as we honor Dale Sr. 3s. Oh, yeah.
Off of turn number 2. The next car in line for him will be trouble. Turn number 2. 1 car spins on the
Oh, no. Oh, Larson spins. Thank you guys for honor. Oh, Larson hits the wall. Oh, that's it for him. He's done, y'all. Larson. Oh, man. That sucks. He had such a cool car. He runs so good here.
turn number 2.
Caution.
Car back to pit lane.
It is done.
Midway down the backstretch.
Wow. Larson, man. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy.
We built our reputation by going above and beyond expectations.
All right. That's crazy. Oh, so Larson causes the first caution. My goodness. No, best looking car in the field too, Dwayne says. I know. Almost had it on lap 3, Bronny. We almost did it on lap 3. I think they got 4 in before the caution came out. But it looks like Larson got loose, and then couldn't control it and hit the inside wall of pit road, or the outside wall of pit road, and his car is jacked up. So Willie B is in the lead. He's got 4 laps led. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. Raymond dropping those 21s. If you want to become a member, it's not so great after all. That's right, Bronny. If you want to become a member and use those emojis that you see other friends using, the 3s, the 21s, they're there for Raymond dropping it. They're 99 cents. Can I change my caution pick? Nope, you can't change it. That's what happens in that thing there. So we are under caution here for a spin by Kyle Larson, and he is going to be done for the day. He can't even drive it straight. So sorry, Larson fans. Sorry, Larson fans. You'll get to change your pick in the 3rd stage if you had him winning. Wowza. I know, exactly. So there we are. So under caution already. And we already got one in, only 4 laps. So Larson's stock going down too. Yeah, having a hard time for Larson. What's going on with that? He did get that win though, so at least he's in the playoffs, you know. But Terry Labonte, no, exactly. But thanks y'all for hanging. Hit that like for us. Did we get to 200 likes? Yes, we did. You guys are amazing. Let's concentrate on 300 likes now. Let's go to 300 likes and see if we can get some more folks in here after Fox takes off their YouTube. I'll tell you, on Fox, they broadcast like the whole pre-race ceremonies and everything, and like the first 10 laps, and then they turn it off. So if you're joining us from the Fox broadcast, thank you for being. We have an awesome chat here. Our chat is the best chat on YouTube. We hang out here all weekend long together doing the races and stuff, and the practices and qualifyings. We have the best chat right here on our chat. So thank you guys for being here. We appreciate you, as we are under caution. Caution, under caution. What up, T-Van? Good to see you. Never fear, T-Van is here. Yes, sir. Thanks for being here, man. T-Van is here. Facts. Thank you. I love offers. Anybody but Hamlin, David says. He's against the world. Hamlin against the world. So we got pit stops already happening here. Got Denny in here taking 4 tires. Why can't Larson just pit it up new tires? And rip the front off? Yeah, because his car is like pointing this way, and the other part of the car is pointing that way. So Bubba Wallace, Reddick, Gibbs, Keselowski, Hamlin drops 4 spots. Byron did not pit. Everybody pit except Byron. Blaney lost 5 spots as well. Everybody taking 4 tires. Barry moved up 1 spot. He didn't take any tires. He just took fuel. Where's Blaney? Yeah, he's going to come out 8th, which will be 9th after this because of the... But where's Byron? What happened to Byron?
Actually, here at lap 6.
I have Max, and it ain't working. They changed the rules on Max. They changed the rules on Max. You have to have an upgrade now to watch that. It can't just, you don't have the normal subscription anymore. They changed it last week. I couldn't watch it either. I say 5 and Denny Hamlin 21 and 8 yellows. What did you say, CeeLo? I said Chase Briscoe, Kyle Busch, 6 cautions. There's Willie B. Okay. So Willie B, Ryan Preece, Austin Cindric, Chase Briscoe in 4th now.
They're ready to work on that car.
Hit that like force. Hit that sub.
Has been made. William Byron continues to lead. He's got Austin Cindric now that will restart to his inside. Austin's 3rd on the leaderboard.
They're taking that 5 car to the garage. There might be 6 cautions in the stage. You're right.
Byron. Then you've got Briscoe restarting to the inside of Preece. And then you got...
How did the yellow come out? Kyle Larson spun off of the turn, got loose, and he hit the wall and pretty much messed his car up pretty bad.
Came to pit. Bubba Wallace is the first one. He will be back in the 17th position. Only 4 green flag laps were run on all those 16 cars that elected to stay on the track. We're about to get a good example of what brand new Goodyear tires
All right, here we go. Back to green, y'all. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Headed to turn 1.
Byron gets a good long jump into turn number 1. He will show the way side by side battle
Byron.
to the outside. Ryan Priest.
Braves game is postponed to rain. Yeah, I bet it is. First rain delay of the year. Byron in the lead. There's Austin Cindric and Ryan Priest in that Kroger car. Kroger on the top of it. Busch finally shakes the monkey today. We'll see, David.
Cindric, the top 3 stacked up to 1. Ryan Priest.
Will there be a long run? That's the question here. Appreciate you being here, y'all. If you're just coming in, hit that like for us. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. 9 and 9th. Chase moved up to 9th place. Lap 10 complete. 90 laps in this stage 1. Stage 1, 90 laps.
Swell. McDowell springs in down on the bottom racetrack. Although he finds some daylight. He'll hang on that spot. Top 10 now. Top 10.
Yeah, he crashed. Larson is not out as they can fix it. All right, we'll see, PNW. He'll be multiple laps down, but yeah. Get out there and get some points. Denny in 3rd place. Let's go, baby. I'm currently in 19th. Denny started 19th. He was in 3rd.
Bubba Wallace making his way down the backstretch right now.
I want to see first-time winner Busch.
Sliding across his nose.
Started or restarted 17th at Bubba Wallace. He'll crack the top 10 here as they come back across the line in only 3 laps. So Bubba Wallace with the fresh tires, Dave.
Is the best NASCAR community. Yes, sir. Thank you, Steven. Unfortunately, we've had to change some of the things we do. We're still working on that, though. We're gonna still work on that.
Cindric right there in position number 3. Going to take a peek down low, but he's not close enough.
Byron, Priest, Cindric, and P3. See how fast these guys that took 4 tires come on through the field. Here's Blaney. Blaney looking good with 4 tires, man. Danny Hamlin's going back to back. Who's with me? Rockin'. Going with you, bro. Going with you, bro.
Continue to fight in the traffic.
Now Marsh his way forward, still racing outside of the 10th. His way to turn 3.
Come up off the corner. Lap number 14 goes on the board up front. It continues to be William Byron, and who he is, the race leader. He's opened up a 1.5-second lead over 2nd place Ryan Priest. Austin Cindric is 3rd. Kyle Busch is 4th. Chase Briscoe is 5th. The rest of the top 10 on lap number 14. We'll see Todd Gilliland 6th. Michael McDowell 7th. Chris Buescher is 7th. Pressure time.
Text.
Tonight and 10th. Chase out.
Gregor says, what's up? CeeLo just joined in. What have I missed so far? Kyle Larson is out of the race right now. He spun off of turn 3 or 4, or I think turn 3 or no, turn 4, and hit the wall. So Kyle Larson is in the garage now.
3rd, that tightens up onto the back straightaway.
Like that. Austin Cindric fell off of the back bumper of Ryan Priest, who was pulled away by 3 car lengths. Cindric to deal with a fast approaching Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch opts for the very bottom of turns 3 and 4, trying to give a little look to the inside of Austin.
Byron still continuing to lead this. Lap 16. Is raw feed working? It is. All right.
South 4 car lengths separating Austin Cindric from Kyle Busch in this ongoing battle for the 3rd spot as they work their way back to the corner.
Here they come now, back to the main straightaway. Lap 17 going on the board. Want to drop further back. And we're watching Lacano, who's having some challenges here in the early going. Involved, Alex, with a battle with John Hunter Nemechek coming off the corner. Joey trying everything he can to get that Ford Mustang wound up.
Yeah, and he didn't have the best car in practice yesterday, did Logano. Not a very good qualifying lap either, but it's a different day with crew chief Paul Wolf, and these are champions, and this is a race team that can make great adjustments and figure things out, Todd. At this point in the race, you want your driver to try to drive as far forward as he can and give the feedback you need, but when you're stuck back here kind of mid-pack, does that force you to do different things as a crew chief?
Well, it does, but it took advantage.
All right, that's better. Rowdy running fourth. Let's go, Rowdy. Where's my Rowdy friends at? If you are a Rowdy friend, let me see those 8s in the chat. If you're a Rowdy friend, let me see them. 8s.
Subsequent pit stops.
Now Joey just made the pass around.
Rowdy, let's do it.
He is 12.8
With the 60.
race leading driver William Byron. We've got 71 laps to go in this stage, and tires are beginning to fall off right in front of our very eyes.
Tires starting to fall off already.
Darlington stripe. Christopher Bell has picked one up. The right side of his race car, Dave, as he comes by you.
The first stripe has been accomplished by Christopher Bell. The first stripe has been accomplished.
He was up in that same area as Christopher Bell. He now has got a Darlington stripe, and he plummeted to the back of the pack.
Yesterday in practice, there were 21 Darlington stripes. In practice, well, the garage was broken up into two.
Steve, thank you for the Venmo. $10, Steve. We appreciate you, man.
Had made contact with the outside wall in some form or fashion, and the average lap count was around 35, 38 laps for every team in the garage. Obviously, with the 293 that's in front of us today, I'm going to try to keep that car out of the wall as much as possible, but as history...
Okay, so maybe we'll start seeing influx. Maybe. It's a little low. Well, I don't want it too high. Just enough so you can hear it in the background. Background noise more than anything.
And when we went to this Gen 7 car with a composite body, penalty of being up there and having that contact, it's much less. The composite panels will pop.
300 in here. Thanks, guys, for hanging out here. Appreciate you coming in over from Fox. My name is CeeLo. We do all the races here, so make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button for us. We love for you to come out here and hang out with us. We're at 69 laps to go in stage 1. Willie B is the leader. CeeLo. What's up, Mark Kelly? It just shut off on YouTube. Okay, good deal. Thank you so much, guys. Maybe we'll see some more in here now. All right, we are under a commercial break right here. We appreciate you. And let's go through the field really quick. Willie B, Ryan Preece, Austin Cindric, Kyle Busch, Chase Briscoe, Todd Gilliland, Michael McDowell, Bubba Wallace, Chris Buescher, Chase Elliott, Zane Smith, Ty Gibbs, Tyler Reddick, AJ Allmendinger, Denny Hamlin, Ross Chastain, Brad Keselowski, and there's a spin. We got 77, another caution, a spin by, is that Carson Hocevar. So we're under another caution, y'all. And there is caution number 2. Caution number 2 on the track as Carson Hocevar gets loose and spins here. So there's another one. His second year in the Cup race. So caution by Hocevar there. It looks like he just got loose or he hit the wall, one or the other. Looks like he hit the wall and he was trying to pit and he just lost it there under the thing. So another yellow on this race here. Now, if you ever need to know where somebody is, just let me know. I can do that for you. Trying to find my caution. Caution. That's a caution count. Ah. Thanks so much for the subs. That's not it either. Caution. There we are. Caution on the track. What's up, CJ? Good to see you. Hocevar tried the Darlington stripes on a straight and cut a tire. Yeah, he did. He was like, let me try this. Let me see how close I can get. Right rear for, okay, blown right rear. Thank you for that, Tim. I didn't get to see that. blown right rear for Carson Hocevar. What place is Josh Berry, CeeLo? Yeah, I forgot to do that for you. Josh Berry is in 19th spot. 19th spot. He's right behind Ross Chastain, and Joey Logano is behind, or actually Austin Dillon now is right behind Josh Berry. So Josh Berry in 19th spot. Willie B has led every lap. Ryan Preece right there behind him. He looked pretty good in practice on Saturday morning when we did that. His tire went down. I see that. So we are on a caution. Caution. Caution on the track. But thanks, Tip. Did I miss your? No, that was the other day. Okay, just want to make sure you didn't send a super chat. I just want to say thank you. All right, so pace car out there on the back stretch, single file here for these boys. Let's see, is anybody going to pit here? 65 laps to go. Anybody going to pit? Of course, the mandatory Hocevar caution. Expect that from Carson every week now. And yes, here comes the leaders. 4 pit stops. Tires, 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 and some more tires. Here we go. Bringing it down.
So a little air pressure adjustment for Goodyear Eagles getting slapped on that Toyota. Sunoco Fuels getting aboard his Toyota. Top Dillon having a day in the top 10.
We need a long run, Tony says.
Byron is in, has the very first pit box. 4 tires, Sunoco Racing Fuel. They love the clean air, and they're going to get it again because they win the race off of pit road. Ryan Preece gets out second. Kyle Busch gets out third. Austin Cindric and Chase Briscoe gets out fourth.
So Byron, Preece, Kyle Busch, Cindric, Briscoe, Wallace, Busher, Gilliland, Ty Gibbs, Reddick.
26, and everybody taking the opportunity to come down the pit lane for Goodyear.
I can't do that, Beth.
Racing fuel. They will be
we cannot show the race. We have never shown the broadcast, but past events have shown that you can't do that. So on there will be super chats. Enjoy the channel so much. Thank you so much, Tiff. I appreciate you. I thought I missed one from you. I'm not saying you don't have to give me one. I was just saying thank yous for if you did. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. My name is CeeLo. We're trying to get some more folks in here. Help us out. That game last night hurt my soul. Oh, Kelly, man. I can't believe it either. It was so crazy. I thought for sure I was going to see Florida versus Duke in the championship game on Monday, but that's going to be an interesting one as well. But thank you guys for hanging with us. 340 of us here. We'll see if we can get some more in here today. We'll next week we're at Bristol. So next Friday night is the trucks. Next Saturday is the Xfinity race, and Sunday the Bristol race. And we'll have. Can I change my cautions prediction in the third stage? Yeah, I guess we could do that. No, that's kind of cheap. No, we can't be changing the cautions in third. We only get to do your pick. Nah, you know what? What the heck? Sure, that will add our new thing. We will add cautions changes in the third stage as well. So there you go. Rick has changed the rules for us. We are allowed to pick your cautions in the third stage now. So what's up, Big Wade, your boy? Let's see where he's at. Christopher Bell in 17th spot. He's stayed in 17th. He really hasn't done anything.
Creates a little angst for these crew chiefs that have gone aggressive early.
Good afternoon to Roma. Roma, good afternoon. Go Brew Crew, Jalapeno.
Caution flag here at the Darlington Raceway. Should be getting the 1-to-go signal here in short order. And
I never picked after yesterday. I'm saying 12. There you go, Kelly. All right.
Gentlemen, that drove
needs an asterisk if it's a change. There you go, right? So that'll be it. That'll be it. When you pick your cautions this next time, you have to put an asterisk next to your number to say I might change it. I'm honestly worried about how long stage 1's going to take on its own. Exactly, Polish Racer. We're at 28 laps only into stage 1. They're gonna run out of tires in stage 1 before they do anything here. Picking nose for the win. All right.
Just got done driving the pace car, but that was a great. Did a burnout down pit road. Did you? Oh, the car. I thought I had the traction control off, but it shut off. I was gonna leave one all the way down there, but couldn't do that.
Sun's out, guns out. So, I mean, that's part of it. It's Throwback Weekend as Greg Biffle has joined us. Will hang out with us here for a little while. Racing at Darlington Raceway. Todd Gordon, the crew chief, he's called many a race down here. Greg, you've raced a bunch here. This track, is this one of those that checks about every box that a race car driver likes?
He hit the wall and it hurts his car.
Race and the concentration levels it takes every single lap. You cannot take a break.
Are there any races now that don't have stages? No, not in the NASCAR division. All right, here we go. We're going back to green flag, y'all. Booking it, booking it, booking it. Let's go racing flag again.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
William Byron to the outside.
If I can find my caution count.
It goes back in the air. Through the gearbox they go. And William Byron, like a bow and arrow, shoots out.
Willie B. Let me see those 24s. If you're a Willie Byron fan, if you're a Byron fan, let me see those 24s in the chat.
They're neck and neck halfway down the back straightaway. Now the advantage goes to Ryan Freese. He'll take the second spot.
Let me see you Byron fans out there. I know there's 24s out there. Let me see them. You're a Rick Hendrick Motorsports fan. Let me see them.
The inside lane will prevail. Chase Briscoe.
Uh-oh. JJ Yaley. Looks like the tire is about to come off.
It will file for another file battle. That's for Tyler Reddick guys to the inside.
Tyler Reddick trying to pick up a spot here after the race.
Got to give Jay props for putting 5 on plus 4,000 for Houston Duke game. Houston's donating tons of super chats. Awesome, Jay. Thank you, Tiff, for the 5 super chat. Everybody tell Tiff thank you.
Turn 1 and 2, and then down the backstretch, you get the position on the guy. It's hard to go in the corner side by side here.
Chase Briscoe just took position. Wait, number 3, and Kyle Busch almost threw it away.
Oh, Rowdy. Oh, Cindric almost gave him a little bump. Oh my gosh. Here we go.
Way up the leaderboard. Busher will now move up to the number 4 spot. But he looks in the mirror and he sees Kyle Busch on the prowl.
And Kyle might not be very happy right now either. He is on the stop. It's playing on the fence as well. Austin Cindric, followed by Bubba Wallace on turn 2.
Also add tying hits to that mix, lining up at the back door of Kyle Busch. Battle for third is on. Chris Buescher now going after Chase Briscoe.
Greg Biffle joins us here in the tower after driving the pace car to bring us to the green flag. So, obviously, Greg, you started your share of races here at Darlington. You've had success here at this racetrack. You know what it looks like from behind the wheel, but what about from this perspective, watching it go on in front of you?
I'm telling you, I'm so surprised about how fast things look like they're happening from up here. And watching you guys call this race, just like when those guys got side by side down the backstretch, what you got to remember is drafting actually plays still a role here because the cars are so fast. That's why you see them side by side up off the corner, and the guy in the third takes both those spots.
So give fans an idea what you're up to these days. Obviously, all the Herculean rescue efforts and aid efforts going on that flying your helicopter after the hurricane in the mountains of North Carolina and all through western North Carolina. What other types of things are you up to these days?
Well, I'm running some of the races with Cleese McFarland. You know, we ran just got.
All right, y'all, do your poll right here. Which one would you rather see?
Got a flat tire towards the end of that race, but ran up in the top 5. It was a lot of fun. Brown Vicks, if everybody.
Hit that sub, hit that like, y'all.
Doing some stuff on YouTube and having fun and being around these cars and tracks. Still doing some off-road things, so just staying busy.
I was going to say, you may have given up a full-time NASCAR career, but it seems like you're still bitten by the motorsports bug.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. You know, everybody
Oh,
that's in this sport.
Greg Biffle in the booth here. Make sure y'all voting in the poll here. Just kind of get an idea. Hope UConn beats South Carolina in the women's national championship tonight, Pablo. We'll see. Any word on what you can do? Not yet, California Dad. Been so busy with work. I haven't even concentrated, but hopefully Tom and I will be able to help out. Tom can help out a little bit more now. Now that Tom's back. Oh my gosh, he's back.
You get 4 or 5 of your buddies. Everybody takes.
So Willie B in the lead. Ryan Preece 2. Chase Briscoe 3. Chris Buescher 4th. Kyle Bish 5th. Austin Cindric 6th. Bubba Wallace 7th. Ty Gibbs 8th. Tyler Reddick 9th. And you got Chris Buescher and Chase Briscoe battling here.
Trying to coach them.
Chris Buescher looking pretty good here last year, so he can probably go to the front. RFK Racing moving into 4th place now.
Sports Park. We got the lead at about 2:30 in the morning.
Priest actually closing in on Byron. Looks good.
A lot of fun. A lot of hard work. You mentioned Cletus McFarland, who obviously raced the season opening race for the Arc of an Art Series.
Anybody else voting there? We got 300 folks in here. Help us vote.
Races. You had teased on NASCAR Live a couple of weeks ago with me that you may even consider.
The game is on right now. Okay.
Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about running Talladega and then.
I mean, it's not very clear, but it's just like background noise. I got to listen to something in the back, so it's not going through the computer for sure.
So that's gonna
Tissue. What happened to the 9? Let's see. Chase, he is in 24th spot. 24th spot. 7. He dropped 7 positions. No, that's 23rd now. He's dropped 1 spot. He hasn't really gained anything. Trying to look to see if anybody is big gain here.
What does it mean to you when you heard your name was going to be mentioned as part of the NASCAR Hall of Fame?
Ricky's up 3. Eric Jones is up 3. 4 for Josh Berry. 2 for AJ Allmendinger. 3 for Noah Gragson.
Folks, to be part of that group was amazing.
So there it is.
It's a long process, and there's a lot of great guys. I'm glad I'm not the one.
Why are the Braves not very good right now? I have no clue. No clue. I'm going to get it to 100 votes, then I'm going to turn it off. I need 100 votes. I'm watching Fox in the background on silent. Fox on the background on the silent. Number 9 has old tires. I guess he didn't come in.
The line to complete lap number 42. That'll give us 48 laps to go here.
How are my Rays doing right now? Anybody in the chat? I don't know, man. Chris Buescher, Rick says, what's up?
Stage.
I do. I would
At 100 votes, I'm going to turn the poll off. Almost to 300 likes. 300 likes. Help us out with the subs too, y'all. Help us out with the subs too.
Get a 60 lap run to the end. The crew chiefs are going to look at splitting this in half. I would expect that to be maybe 25 short hits out of it again.
Watching the drivers come back to the main straightaway. Lap 43 on the board. Jeff, Greg, what kind of driver finesse needs to be in play here? How do you flip the car in the corner? Like, how do you get the job?
At a commercial break right now. Just don't break the White Sox record. Exactly.
Front. When you have a car here that drives good, it's on the racetrack, that is these guys back here that are fighting the nail, trying to stay up, trying not to get lapped, that is the toughest day you're going to have. And, you're probably a little bit loose up top or a little tight. I don't see anybody running down near the front. Everybody seems.
Need help here? Grilled lamb chops or TV dinner with grilled lamb chops all the way. TV dinner. TV dinner for the loss.
45 laps down, 45 to go here in stage number 1.
Halfway through stage 1. Halfway through stage 1. We appreciate you hanging out with us. My name is CeeLo if you're new to us. If not, you should know what we do here. We do all the races here on our channel. And we do truck races. Hopefully we'll be back next week at Bristol. So we'll be bringing you the truck race next Friday night. Saturday, the Xfinity race from Bristol. And then Sunday is the last race before the Cup Series go on break for Easter holiday. They go on break. So, but Willie B continues to lead. He's led all 45 laps. He has a, let's see, go up to the front here. He has about a second and a half lead on Ryan Preece. So Willie B in that throwback Jeff Gordon season finale at Homestead throwback for William Byron, and it's been a good time. I love these throwbacks, but I heard today that they're possibly getting rid of the throwback weekend. So Willie B actually said it's run its course. So I don't know if that's people are just over it or what, but congrats on the grandfather clock. Yeah, big win for my boy Denny last week. Jalapeno says, I think the raw feed leaderboard is the way to go. You'll probably have some hiccups. Everyone does, but I'll be so good for your stream. Thank you, Jalapeno. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Imagine the world where there were no stage cautions and they raced from green to the checkers, right, Jeff? What are we having for dinner? I don't know. I'm not sure. Missed the beginning, had to run out. What happened to Larson? Larson got loose off of one of the turns and smacked the outside wall of pit road, and he is currently, let's see, 45 laps down. JJ Yaley and Kyle Larson both in the pits right now. Larson 43 laps down, and JJ Yaley had an issue. He is 19 laps down. It looked like he had a tire come off or something like that. He had some issues going on with his car. The first car on the lead lap is Carson Hocevar. He's 2 laps down, so he's got a little bit to get back on the lucky dog. But there it is. Austin Hill running double duty here this weekend. He's in that 33 Chevrolet. Next week, Jesse Love will be in that 33 at Bristol. So that'll be interesting to see him. That SVG fans, he's running in 29th place. Christopher Bell in 27th. Chase Elliott there in 23rd. He's lost 4 spots. He's on old tires. Eric Jones is up 5. Josh Berry is up 5 spots. And let's see, 7 spots. Ryan Blaney coming as well. He's in 8th. So there is your thing there. So almost there with the poll. I'll turn the poll off here in just a second. Just checking to see where it's at. 70 to 30%. I guess it's the raw feed. Thank you so much for your thoughts and your opinions. We appreciate it.
Next caution, lap 24. Carson Hocevar bounced it off of the outside wall off turn 2. Spun the car around at turn number 3. And puts us where we are right now, Mike.
Stripe count up to 11. Stripe count up to 11.
Can we expect them back on the pit lane if we stay under the green flag?
And Ernie, so I would suspect that we're probably going to start seeing pit stops here before we get 5, 10, 8 laps.
Green flag pit stops possibly coming here in about 8 to 10 laps.
The idea, though, Todd, is do you want to be the first one to roll the dice and come off the track under green flag conditions?
I feel like everybody's going to come, and I'm in a position where I can force the hand ahead of me. That's the biggest thing. You got to be close enough to the leader to make that move and have them have to react to it. So I look for somebody, somebody maybe like a 8, someone 8 to 10.
11 needs a stripe, Danny says. 99. All right, I'm gonna 86 votes. We're almost to 100 votes, and I'll turn it off. Please help with that subscribe as well. 30,540.
The gamble versus problem is if that caution comes out, it kills us. So that's the gamble. You're going to gain a lot of track position if you're one of the first.
At 20, not looking good today. Yeah, he's not having a good run, is he?
But here, if you get that 4 or 5 laps, you're going to get yourself back on laps because the speed that you've got in your race car at that point. So there's kind of a window, I think, as a crew chief. I'm willing to take that risk. If it happens in those 2 or 3 laps, I'll take the wave around, be on decent tires. But
36 laps to go into stage 1. Let's see if these boys can survive here without pitting here, but probably not.
They're doing that. You're watching.
Question is, how many yellows in the first stage?
The red and white safer barrier.
How many yellow flag lamps? Ooh, that's a good question.
Throughout the afternoon, what's very interesting out is how the lines for some of these cars have changed as this long run goes on. Whereas before they were
Number 9 ain't doing very good either. It sucks. I know, Venom. Christopher Bell in that 20 car, as we talked about in pre-race, he's throwing it back to his mentor in the sprint car racing, Rick Ferkel. His number was 0. So that's why you see a 2 and then a parentheses 0 on his car.
The tires are starting to wear in those lines.
Ronnie says there's only one guy I see so far matching Byron's speed, and that's the 17th. And he was last year, he was fast. Though he is 5.5 seconds behind. Over 5.5 seconds behind Byron here. Priest at 4 seconds.
Traffic, if it stays green.
And that first car to go a lap down will be Cody Ware here on lap number 57. Race leader William Byron has a 4.2-second lead. One of the drivers fading here is Christopher Bell. He's given up 11 positions since we went back under the green flag on that last restart, just trying to hang on.
58 laps to go. 58 laps down of 293. 33 laps to go here. Bubba Wallace going around Briscoe for 4th, and here's Blaney trying to take 4th away from Bubba.
Continue through this green flag run. That ball heads to 1.
Some goers in that 5-car pack. Bubba Wallace trying to hold off. Briscoe going backwards behind him. Kyle Busch. Big followed by Collins Hershey. Big on the slip backward as well.
All those cars in a line headed down the backstretch. Bubba Wallace trying to fend off Ryan Blaney for 4th as Chase Briscoe falls into the clutches of Kyle Busch.
He does, but Briscoe's going to continue to ride the outside lane. I'm impressed with Kyle Busch. This long into a green flag stretch, still able to hold the bottom of the racetrack. Didn't make up any ground. He's got Austin Cindric beginning to breathe down his...
See what happens here. Keselowski going around Denny. And that was for 12th spot. So Keselowski goes around Denny. Denny in that sports clips.
Green flag pit stops.
Just pushed him a little bumper and went around him.
About 5
One more vote. One more vote and I'll turn it off.
Chase Briscoe has fallen to 6th, Kyle Busch to 7th, Austin Cindric in 8th, Tyler Reddick in 9th, and a good run, Alex, in the early going for Zane Smith. His front row Motorsports Ford running in the 10th position at lap 60.
All right. Thank you guys so much. There we go. And we're going to end it right there. Awesome. Thank you so much for it. Thank you for the knowledge. We'll keep it at the raw feed when we can at 100 votes. Thank you so much, guys. Green is out. It's going to be a good one with green flag pit stops coming up here in just a second. Question is, when does Willie B come in? He's at 4.789 seconds ahead of Ryan Preece. CeeLo, where's the 8 pit box? I'm not too sure. Why haven't showed Josh Berry's car yet on the bottom of the screen? It should be there. I don't know. I'm not sure, Roma. It should be there. Jeff says it's over. Ricky says, if this was still a 500-mile race, I would go. Both races used to be 500 miles at Darlington. I love long races, and maybe we'll get a long run here. This is a little run, but a long run in stage 3. And let's see, Ryan Blaney's car was fast in the long run, 30 laps. He was the top guy in the 30-lap average in practice on Saturday. I love you do this because I don't have all those paid channels. So if it's not on Fox or NBC, I don't get to watch these races. Well, I appreciate it, guys. We try to bring you all the coverage. We've been doing this for 3 years, y'all. So thanks for the ones that are still hanging out with us. We do appreciate you. I know some of y'all just looking to watch the race, and that's how it is what it is, or try to listen to the race. But things have changed, but we're still trying to work it out with NASCAR to see what we can do. I've just been too busy to even deal with it. So maybe we'll get something going this week. But also a reminder for the ones that did win the giveaway, I will start working on that this week as well and start contacting you. I'm going to put a spreadsheet together and everybody's names and stuff like that, and just make sure I have everybody's car that you want, and I'll be doing that. In a couple weeks, we're going to be giving away a VIP. There's 349 of us here, so I'll announce it. In a couple weeks, we're going to be giving away a VIP to the Talladega Fall Race. That's going to be 2 VIP passes where you can go anywhere in the pits, hot pit, anywhere in the garages and everything for the NASCAR Cup Series race at Talladega. It's going to be all weekend long, so you're going to be able to do all of it. I'll see all the races, and it's going to be for 2 people. So that is going to be a giveaway that we're going to be giving away here in a couple weeks. So just a little teaser for you guys, but it's going to be at Talladega, and it's going to be the fall race, and 10 laps to, we got 66 of 90 to go here. Awesome. No, I knew you were busy, so awesome. Thank you, CeeLo, for the, yes, Sarah, we'll be doing that for you. But in a couple weeks, we'll be giving away a big VIP package for 2 folks to go to Talladega for the fall race. So be looking for those videos as well. CeeLo, I won a little car in the drawing a few weeks back, but I don't know how to receive it. Ricky, I'll get a hold of you. You have to contact me on social media. If I haven't contacted you on social media yet, make sure you do that. That's how you get a hold of me, on social media. That's how you do it. And I have the list of names of who won too. So, and there is my social media to get a hold of me. There's my Facebook, there's the Twitter, there's Instagram, TikTok, all that. You can get a hold of me there. So, all right. Got that? All right. Let's get back at it.
Back at Darlington Raceway, we have just completed our 40.
Sheila, Kyle Busch is in the truck race, and Larson's in the truck race as well. So that should be fun. Kyle Busch versus Kyle Larson in the truck race.
Goodyear, Marquito's in the broadcast.
Spire Motorsports has a good chance of winning.
My friend, I know that you've been involved with NASCAR. Goodyear has for more than 70 years. How important is the NASCAR program to the overall Goodyear program?
Well, it's the crown jewel of our racing program. You know, it's part
X, Twitter, whatever. I see it, Pablo.
And like you said, this is our 7th.
Tyler Reddick, currently 6th place. He went back down to 26th in that McDonald's. Riding, ooh, got close to the wall there. Tyler Reddick, run that roll, man. He knows how to do it too. Pierce starting to close up, but wow, still a 4-second lead for Byron. Yeah, almost 4.5 now for Byron here. Caution's going to be, pit stops are going to be coming here in a second. See you, Lori. Thanks for hopping in here, Lori. Appreciate it. I went on Facebook page twice, but I had to my comment with the Gmail on the page. All right, hold on a second.
Are 2 things that are kind of synonymous with Goodyear, NASCAR racing and the blimp. So it was a great way to bring those 2 together.
Now, this is one of the racetracks on the schedule that, well, the tires take the most abuse. The well-weathered nature, the aggregate that this track provides. How do you design tires for a track like this and the challenges that it presents?
The most critical challenge for here, obviously, everybody talks about the abrasive surface and the high wear and the high tire fall off.
Is that your name on Facebook, Ricky?
The construction durability is critical because one of the key tools that the Christians have in their toolbox is going low in air pressure to start a tire run. That allows the tire, as it builds heat, to build up less air pressure and maintain more grip longer to run. So it's both construction and treadwear here that are important.
Well, we have noticed that the tires have gotten softer. I know there's been a lot of testing going on. Seems like we're heading in the right direction. You've had some great racing.
Yeah, it says I can't send you a message there, Rick. Jeff, what's going on? This is just a test. Where is the 44 at? 44. Oh, JJ Yaley. JJ Yaley is in 37th spot. He's 41 laps down. And that Coors throwback, Bobby says, I could not find the merch store link on your page. I don't have a merch store link. If I can't get people to buy a 99-cent membership, I don't expect them to buy a t-shirt. That's for sure. You failed the test, Jeff Jones says. Top 10 from each series in a jackpot race prior to Rockingham. Winner takes all. That would be pretty cool. All right. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. 44 is out of the race, Ryan. Yeah, he's out of the race. He had an issue with a tire, it looked like. What's up, Coiling? Good to see you as well. What's up, Bots? Good to see you. But thanks so much for hanging with us. Hit that like for us. We're trying to get to 300 likes. We're almost there. 300 likes. 8 likes to go to 300. As we're 16 laps to go here in stage 1. 16 laps to go. We had 2 cautions. One was caused by Kyle Lawson, who got loose on the out of one of the turns and smacked the inside of the outside wall of pit road. And then who was the other one? Carson Hocevar spun, which brought out the second caution. So right after that, we've been caution free. Willie B is in P1, Ryan Priest P2, Chris Buescher P3, Ryan Blaney P4, and Tyler Reddick P5. So there is that. Kurt Busch retired years ago. That's right. Yeah, Kurt Busch is out. He had some issues.
Our sport. I love how we can blend.
Kyle is struggling. Rowdy. Let's see where he's at. Rowdy.
Smile at you. Can I give you a fist bump?
Yeah, Rowdy.
Darlington, the history here at the racetrack. As we continue under
Rowdy is in 10th place. 10th place for Rowdy.
Sunshine. We're also going to have some cloud cover. We got the cloud cover right now.
Hit that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to subs, y'all. 31,540. I know you guys can hit that sub for us.
Side of the coin, Brad Shiplowski. Car seems to love the shade and love the long run. Brad has come from deep in the field. He is solidly in the top 10.
Here comes Brad Keselowski. If you're a bad Brad fan, let me see those 6s. 6s for bad Brad. Both RFK cars are doing really well.
24th spot, and he is
Bad Brad. If you're a bad Brad car, let me see that.
That Briscoe's car has just fallen off that.
The next caution will be Recky. There's Kenneth Fox. Kenneth Fox, so he can tell you all about his VIP weekend at Atlanta. He wore last year's. Oh, that's right, 3. Sorry about that. Yes, Brownie, 3.
Recall right now, Roush Fenway Keselowski Racing. They are being scored at this lap. Second, third, and
7th. RFK, baby. They were strong last year. We would totally get merch if you decided to do it. I know. Would anybody be interested in putting $500 down? I need 30 people to put $500 down to give to Tom to put a sponsorship of yours on the car. Is that right, Tom? Is that what you said? 20 people at $500 apiece, and they share the deck lid of an Xfinity car. Would anybody be interested to put $500 down, 20 people, to share a deck lid of the Xfinity car and an Xfinity race this year? Anybody? Anybody interested? 20 people at $500 apiece. Anybody? Chris is thinking. Tom wanted me to put that out there. 20 people at $500 a person. And they share the deck lid of an Xfinity car sponsor. Ryan Reed says me. Dropping back, Chase Briscoe, 25 spots. Ty Gibbs, 24 spots. Oh, Hocevar again. Hocevar in the wall again. And right in front of Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs. Oh, is that Riley Herbst or Ty Gibbs? I can't tell. They're all the same dang sponsor on everything. Was that Riley Herbst or was that Ty Gibbs? Sort of. Okay. Could you please give me an update about Larson? He's still in the garage. Hocevar just having a good old time with these cautions. But yeah, we're looking for some folks to help out Tom. If you're interested, $500. $500 is a third of my monthly paycheck. I need groceries. Oh, I totally get it, man. We're just throwing this out there, y'all. Some that might be able to afford it, some might not. But yeah, it was Riley Herbst that spun, got into Hocevar there, and Hocevar trying to think it was clear. He was not. And Herbst and Hocevar is now round 2 of the cautions here, as we're 7 laps to go. We're going to end this probably not under caution, but we'll probably get a green start here because there really wasn't much of a wreck. Kyle Larson isn't that good. No say it ain't so, Cooper says. But thank you guys for being here. Hit the like for us. Trying to get to 300 likes. Now our goal will be 400 likes. 400 likes for us. I'm out, but good luck. Oh, Jeffrey, this is not like I need you guys to do this. This is a, hey, would you be interested in? This isn't a, I need you guys to do this. So just to point out there, just to help out our good friend Tom. We're seeing if someone can get in there. Let's go, Josh Berry, and put the pedal to the metal, boy. Roma says, Byron drove Hocevar up into the wall. Trenton says, sorry about that. 54 and the 35, same scheme. Is Larson 100 laps down yet? He's probably about 85. He's 80 laps down. Chris B wants that fresh air, and he's gonna get it. Yeah, Mr. Busher. And he dominated here. Him and Tyler Reddick were battling, and of course they wrecked, and that's where Bad Brad took over and won. But thanks for being here, y'all. We're in stage 1. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to help him. I was just trying to be funny. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, this isn't like a, hey, guys, I need you to do this. This is just a, hey, here's a thought. Think about it. Let me know. Get back with me. It could be your boss, not just the name. Yeah, you go to your boss, whoever you work for. Talk to them. See what they can do. NASCAR needs to keep the race running green through the stages, Scott says. Yeah, it could be not just a person. If you know somebody that, has the money that would like to do something like that, let me know as well. Somehow SPG not running poorly. Pierce, sure, 25th is not good, but it's at least in the 30s. Rockin's going to the Bristol. You going to be there in the fall, Rockin' Rowdy? Anybody going to the fall race at Bristol? Let me know.
One of the best cars on the long run. It's just a little tiny he's on and off this road to see it goes.
NASCAR Kyle Busch started first. What brand of car? All the leaders are in. Let's see what happens here. Blaney off and running. Willie B, 4 tires. Willie B, 4 tires. And he gets out. He's in that number 1 stall. It's going to be tough to beat that crew tonight. Byron, Priest, Wallace, Busher, Reddick, Blaney, Keselowski, Smith, Stendrick, Logano.
It was 4 tires and fuel for Todd Gilliland.
You'll be at the fall race, Mark? All right, cool. So if I end up going, we'll do a meetup or something. If I end up going, which a good possibility, we're going to go. Good possibility we're going to go.
Right now, as we continue under the caution flag, and everybody on
Dodge Comeback Season 2028 NASCAR.
4 laps to go in this stage.
All right, it's 4 laps to go in this stage when they come back to the line. So we're going to have a green-white checker here for stage 1. But Willie B, it's going to be tough to get Willie B out of that first spot. He's in that number 1 pit stall. That crew is good. And they're back out front there. God willing. That's right, Tom. God willing. God willing and the creeks don't rise, right? I'll be at the fall race in Bristol too, bro. Awesome. All right, good deal. So if we're there, I'll let you guys know. I'd love to go to a race. Closest ones would be Iowa or Kansas City for me. I would like my family to be interested in going on one of these races would be cool. It is what it is. I mean, there are cheap rate tickets to go to these things. They're not that. I mean, they're expensive, but they're not that expensive. You can sit a little lower. But yeah, hopefully we can do a meetup. That'll be fun. Definitely gonna try to do one in Nashville with Cole. Cole's gonna be there. I know Cole's gonna be there. But try to meet up with some guys next week, next race when I go to none. 97 Cobra dropping those stats. Appreciate it. How far from Bristol are you, CeeLo? About 3.5 hours, 4 tops. 3.5 hours, 4 tops to Bristol. 3.5 hours. I'm going to April 27th and getting to go to the garage for the first time. Awesome, Roman. You're going to have a blast. You're going to be so spoiled. Bot mode disqualified. Black flag. Come to the pits. Ashton says, any info on UConn women basketball? Nope. I don't have anything. I'll have to look it up. Someone look up the score. The Masters are next weekend. Yeah. Anyone ever been to the Masters or that by that track? Not during the tournament, or at least at that golf course. I know you're not an F1 guy, but I'm lining up to go to the Las Vegas Grand Prix this year or save some more money and maybe go to Silverstone or Awesome. I'll be going to Vegas this year as well. Going to Vegas through this year, not for the F1 race, but we're going to the concert at the Sphere. Josh Berry, he is.
All facets of this group have done a great job. I think
Josh Berry,
he's a weekly
17th. 17th for Josh Berry.
Form, taking a good calculated risk, but this pit crews, they've been a top 5.
Trying to get to 400 likes. Help us out, y'all. An on-the-go gathering. That's right, Tom. Kenny Chesney at the Sphere, Chris. Kenny Chesney at the Sphere. I'm surprised they let Duke loose. There was some money behind that upset. Something, Coop. I know that's right. Kind of odd.
Off the corner, it's going to be a 2.
All right, green flag, y'all. Let's go back to green flag racing. Somebody pass Willie B.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Willie B. Richard, man. Thank you, buddy. Awesome, Clayton. Yeah, Joey Logano almost went into the wall. Oh, yeah. Was that Todd Gillen and Joey Logano? Looks like Todd Gillen had just kind of like stopped into that turn, which Logano had nowhere to go. But Byron's gone again. But second ride is Bubba Wallace and Ryan Preece. If you're a Bubba fan, let me see those 23s. Any Bubbles fans in the chat? Any Bubba fans in the chat, y'all? 23s. Let me see you in the chat. Get your junk, Jeff says. Ryan Preece and Bubba Wallace battling here. But then look at Chris Buescher. He's like, I'll just take advantage of this, boys and girls. 3-way ride for second place. Wow. Last flag, and Byron gets stage 1. Stage 1. All right. So congratulations, Willie B, for the stage 1 win. Domination, pretty much. Stage 1 win for domination there on Willie B. And we are now in stage 2. That was a long stage, y'all. That was a long stage. That was a long 90 laps. It's going to take forever in stage 3. Thanks, Tilo, on the 21 update. You're welcome. And Philip, gifting a membership. Philip, thank you so much, Philip. We appreciate you. And congratulations, Gonzo Gamer. He is the gifted membership. Gonzo Gamer, if you're watching, congratulations. You are a gifted membership right here. All right, if we get to 400 likes, y'all, I will donate 10 subscriptions. If we can get, no, you know what? If we can get to 500, yeah, we'll do it 400. That's fine. 400 subscriptions. 400 likes. I'll donate 5 gifted memberships. If we get to 500 likes, I will donate 5 more gifted memberships. Deal? Deal? 400 likes, I will get 5 gifted memberships. 500 likes, I will do another 5 gifted memberships. So, do you think Larson's done for the race? It's going to be if he does, it's not like he's going to be like competitive. He'll just be out there logging laps and getting the points. That 6 is for fast. That's right. James, good to see you, my man. James Moore, appreciate you. RFK is looking good anyway. So we got Ryan Preece in 3rd, Chris Buescher in 4th, and Brad Keselowski in 6th. RFK ready to come to the victory circle at Darlington. They're comparing their notes from last year, and they see this is the way to go. So stage 2, how many times do they need under yellow? We'll see. Let's see if we can get a long run here. So stage 2 is 95 laps. 95 laps as we're doing 400 miles here at the Lady in Black.
Ring on our finger and yep.
Old Trickle, smash that like button. Let's get some members. Let's do it. 362 is here. Let's see if we can get some more folks in here too. The bots doing their thing as usual. Let's see. Love watching on here from Kannapolis, North Carolina. My cousins is the spotter for Denny Hamlin. Andre, awesome. I know Denny's pilot. I'm a big Denny Hamlin fan, as you know. But I know Denny's pilot really well. Sarah D gifted 1 membership. Sarah D gifted 1 membership. Gregor Allen. There you go, Gregor. You get your gifted membership if you're watching, Gregor.
We didn't know what the car was going to do.
Yeah, so I know Denny's pilot. Awesome, though. He does a spotting for him. I've heard him multiple times on the radio. Multiple times. You're stuck in Illinois, Chad says. Yellow flag lamps should not count. Oh, for the caution flags? For the stage ends? No, it's total. It's a total. You gotta count that in. You know there are gonna be caution flags on the stage ends. James Moore says, I've seen all races with you, but my little one lost their pads, so no phone. Oh.
You just lose too much speed. The guy that's on the outside goes up there, and then
Glad to hear you, buddy. Shane says, so Rick, NASCAR is streaming on TNT later this year. I've never heard of this crap. Why can't we stick to one channel all year? So that's what NBC takes over. NBC will be taking over, and they'll have TNT and Prime. They'll have races on Prime as well. Those will be on Prime as well. So
2311 Racing, Joe Gibbs Racing, not represented.
of course, remember
Ashton, a political thing. Won't really get into that on here. Thank you, Jalapeno. Thank you.
we know they've got speed. Tyler Reddick was in position to win this race.
I know Denny's tier menace. You know Denny's tier wiper. Okay.
2311.
Okay. Pit road. We got Josh Berry, Cole Custer, Justin Haley, and Chase. I see you, Chase. What's your favorite race to go to? I've been to the 500 and Bristol, both amazing in their own way. Daytona 500 by far. Speed Weeks, that whole thing. Daytona 500, Speed Weeks, everything. Why caution? It was under the stage. Not in late. Thanks for doing this. Much appreciated. You're welcome, Ted. Ted, no problem, man. You're welcome. Danny laughing at Menace. Let's see here. What's going on with Chase Elliott? He had just some bad tires. He's in the pits again. So maybe with new fresh tires, he might go to the front here. Alan. Thanks for being here, Alan. Jeffrey says, Michael, their competition in sports, don't take all this to heart.
Stay where they're at. We'll go right
Michael say,
green flag.
all right, thanks so much, guys. We're under caution because of stage 1. We are now in stage 2. But thanks for hanging out with us here on the channel. We're trying to get to 400 likes. If you get us to 400 likes, I'll donate 5 gifted memberships. 5 gifted memberships if we get to 400 likes. And if we get to 500 likes tonight, I'll gift out another 5 gifted memberships. And you'll have access to the emojis, the early list to the vlogs next week, and MVP. You get MVP as well under those 2 as well. So green flag lamps. The best racetrack I like was Daytona before the restrictor plate races and Darlington, South Carolina race. Okay, I've never been to Darlington. I want to go to Darlington. I've never been. I'd love to get to go there. Vic says, CeeLo, just got here. What have I missed? Larson wrecked. He's out of the race. He's about 100 laps down now. Willie B is dominated. Carson Hocevar's causing cautions. That's about it. RFK strong. All RFK cars are in the top 10. Kyle Larson's out, and Willie B's dominating. That sums it up. And 5 gifted memberships for Tiffany and James. Congratulations, Scott, Jerry, Mike, Lewis, Blanche. Congratulations. Welcome to the gifted memberships. Appreciate you there. Thanks so much for hanging with us. Remember about NASCAR, the things they do is about money, Norman says. And they got to make a living too. You know, everybody's got to make a business. You know, everybody's doing it for a reason. 338 likes. Let's go to 350. That's our next goal, 350. 350. We got stage 2 now. We've already completed 6 laps of 95. We're at 4 cautions on the day. 4 cautions already on the day. My 6 cautions is not looking too good. The emojis are fun. They change no matter what we do, y'all. If it's a different game or a race or Xfinity series or truck series, we change those emojis, guys, for you, so you guys can celebrate your favorite driver in the chat. So, where's Kyle Busch? Kyle Busch is in P15, 15th spots. Well, I can't use them. I understand, Negative Squirrel. And if you have not got a gifted membership, make sure you go into your Google settings and make sure they are on public. I believe that's what you have to do. You have to make sure that you're allowed to accept gifts from other folks. So, Yancey says, I went a few years back, Mother's Day weekend. Jeb Burton on Mother's golf cart went by us after the race was over. Awesome, Yancey. That's always cool when you get to see one of your drivers or a driver close to you out there. So, is Chris Wright in the lead? No, I think he's about halfway home, isn't he? 22, not doing so far. Not good, so good, Lori says. Logano's, he almost got wrecked, Logano did. Richard Petty and Kyle Petty are in the booth for Fox. If you guys want to, if you get able to watch that, you can go over and listen to that.
Experience exclusive merch and a meet and greet with Noah Gregson. Download the Beefaroo app now and enter for your chance to win.
I love your channel. I listen to it instead of on the radio. I drive a lot. Awesome, Mike. I'm glad you're here. Appreciate you, man.
The front 2 will opt to restart.
Thanks for the ones that still come here. I know we've lost a lot of people due to our stuff, but it is what it is. Hopefully we can get back to something. Hopefully we can.
Chris Buescher 4th, Tyler Reddick 5th, Frank Keselowski will restart in 6th, Ryan Blaney in 7th, Austin Cindric in 8th, Zane Smith 9th, and AJ Allmendinger will restart in 10th.
Joey Logano 11th, Austin Dillon 12th, Noah Gregson 13th, Todd Gilliland 14th, Kyle Busch 15th, Denny Hamlin 16th, Ross Chastain 17th, 18th Alex Bowman, 19th Daniel Swartz.
Every 5 seconds, Larson's out. Man, sucks when you driver screws up. I know, Jeffrey. The good people are still here. You're right.
In 26th, Christopher Bell in 27th, Chase Briscoe in 28th, John Hunter Nemechek, 29th, and Ty Gibbs is 30th.
Austin Hill, 31st. 32nd is Cody Ware. Ty Dillon, 33rd. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., 34th. Riley Herbst, the last car on the lead lap, in 35th. Carson Hosfar, 2 laps down, 36th. Out of the race, 37th, J.J. Yaley, and 38th, Kyle Larson.
Kyle out because of a lap 3 crash. Green flag.
All right, green flag. Let's go. Buggity, buggity, buggity.
Gone indeed. He's away with the lead. The battle.
Buggity, buggity, buggity. Byron, there he goes again. Bye, Byron.
Slip around the outside and take that spot away. There.
Byron gone again, but Bubba Wallace and Ryan Priest. Look at Bubba and P2. P2 for Bubba Wallace. Houston comeback was crazy. It was, CK. $4 super chat for Kyle Anderson. Thank you so much, Kyle. We appreciate you. Everybody tell Kyle thank you. Thank you so much. 7 new members today. You've not lost me. Awesome, Lori. We appreciate you being here. I don't. Logano is my driver. Raced against him in the late 90s.
Underneath him now as they race their way to the main straightaway. Battle for
100 laps complete. 10 of 95 here in stage 2. So Larson spun out on lap 5. You know how many Larson fans were disappointed when they saw him do that today at that track? All that hype on that Kellogg's car, and he crashes in lap 5.
Grandma mentioned in turn 2, Ryan Blaney slipped just a bit. What is it about turn 2 at Darlington that's so tricky?
Same thing with Coachella. Not my normal crowd.
turn down. The way the radius works here, you almost try to straighten the corner out. If you don't have enough turn in your car coming off the wall, then you're pointed at the outside wall. You have to lift to get the turn back in the car to get off of turn 2. And what you just described befell Kyle Busch.
Bubba's keeping pace. 29.95. And Byron's running a 29.96. Larson disappointed your bets. Where's the 6? Keselowski's in 7th place. He's 2.63 seconds behind the leader. You sound happy about the Larson crash? No, not at all.
It's worth Josh Berry back in 20th.
I like little money.
The tires. Now they only agree.
What do they call him? Was he call him G Money? Young Money. He calls him Young Money. That's what he calls Denny. Denny calls him Young Money.
There as they continue to work here on
Larson has crashed out in the last 4 spring races. Today makes 4. That's crazy. What's the deal with that?
Josh Berry in the Wood.
And I thought he led so many laps here. He was really good here.
They've won a total of 8 times here at Darlington. 6 with David Pearson.
Little money.
Time they won here.
I'm so mad about Larson's wreck. CB says.
September 7th, 1980.
105 laps here.
18 days ago, or 43 years.
Trying to get to 360 on the likes.
Winless streaks of all
Look, Terry's crying in his cornflakes, Tom says.
has already been able to.
Terry's probably like, I could have raced better than that. I'm glad Noah's doing pretty good, holding his own. Noah Graxon. And that Dale Jr. throwback.
Driven by Scotsman Jimmy Clark. So you might scratch your head and go, wait a minute, why are they throwing back to the 1965 Indy 500 winner? Well, that's because the simple fact is the Wood brothers had figured out how to do pit stops in NASCAR and really beat the pants off of everybody when it came to pit stops here in our type of motorsports. Colin Chapman, the owner of the Lotus car and the Indy car, said, you know what? Let's get those Southern Virginia gentlemen to come up here and pit our Indy car, which was a rear engine car. The first time a rear engine car ever won the Indianapolis 500 was in '65, mostly because the Wood brothers, their pit stops were lightning quick in those days compared to everybody else, and they just slaughtered the field in that running.
There was a lot of head scratching going on after that. Jim Clark was able to take.
Okay, we get it. Quite a marathon this week, Danny. That's right. Jeffrey. We get it, CeeLo. We get it.
It's McDonald's Toyota Camry now about 4 car lengths behind the leader, William Byron.
Tyler Reddick making his way up to the number 2 spot as he continues here to keep his foot on the gas. Reddick is a driver that has had some success here at the Darlington Raceway, but Tyler Reddick also is one that can run the outside lane, Mike Bagley. He's one that is known to running the outside wall.
Well, and he did it in this race 1 year ago. Had a very, very successful race.
Byron, Reddick, Wallace, Priest, Blaney.
Handing the win over to Brad Keselowski. But we always see him flex that.
Fox hasn't covered Austin Hill at all. So much hate for RCR. Where is Austin Hill? Let's see where he's at.
Into the lead of William Byron while doing it.
Austin Hill is in 28th spot. He's actually up 3 spots from the start of this stage. Who's a fast mover here? Justin Haley. He's up 5 spots. He has fresher tires as well. He's got Eric Jones and Denny Hamlin. They're 15th and 16th.
So we're talking a moment ago, Chris.
And Tyler Reddick up 3.
But he had a bit of an issue mechanically, specifically with the brakes a little bit.
Right back, y'all. Restroom break. Restroom break. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Reddick is a slithering like a snake, he says. Last year's spring dominator in P2, which is Tyler Reddick. And Chris Buescher dominated. How many laps did you think? Did Chris Buescher led a lot of laps last year too, right? But Tyler Reddick moving on up here in P2 in that McDonald's car. He's half a second behind Willie B here. Restrooms break sponsored by Charmin. That's right. And we're halfway to 400 likes. If we get to 400 likes, I will donate 5 gifted memberships, y'all. 5 gifted memberships. If we get to 400 likes, if we get to 500 likes, I'll donate another 5 gifted memberships for you guys. Thanks for all the ones that have donated gifted memberships today. Tiffany and who else here? Let's see here. Who else donated some gifted memberships? Let me scroll back up here. Kyle Anderson with the super chat. No, Tiff did 5, and then Tiff did 5, and then someone else donated 1 too. Can't remember who it was. It was Sarah. Sarah gifted that 1 gifted membership as well. So thank you for that. We appreciate you guys for the support. CeeLo on the go. That's right. 24 will break or wreck before the race ends. He's been running too good to be true, right, Danny? Reddick led the most laps last year, 177 laps, if I recall, last year in the spring. Okay. Not yet. Not back yet. 356 likes, almost to 400. Thanks for the likes, y'all. Thanks for the clicking here, checking out, hanging out with us this afternoon. Next week will be Bristol. Next week will be Bristol. Florida versus Houston for the national championship. We're doing that on Monday, Carrie. Tomorrow. We'll have that for you tomorrow. Tip off. We'll be doing our play-by-play tomorrow for the national championship game. And then Tuesday, we're going to be doing Atlanta Braves versus the Philadelphia Phillies. So if you like baseball in 3D, hopefully the 3D works, we'll have that.
Byron check things Larkin gets on play by 4, 5, 6 seconds or more.
I got Chase Briscoe, but it don't look too good. I got Briscoe and I got Kyle Busch.
Is running lower at the corner as Byron remains committed to the outside wall.
Does, and he's inside a time or two, but here we are, 22 laps into this green flag run. I would imagine to go down to the bottom right now to power move somebody as good as Byron, that would be an awfully big ask on those tires.
It'd be a really big ask. I think at this point, to have a good momentum, you've got to put yourself
Reddick
getting into turn 3 to make that pass. It seems like they've kind of separated that 4 to 5 car lengths and settled it.
So a couple of movers and shakers here inside of the top 10. Ryan Freese has come back to life.
Can you use the TV video for MLB? No, it's MLB 3D. It's in 3D. Yeah, we're not showing the game. You're not allowed to do that. But we do the... Oh, look, they got a whole new hood on Larson.
The better Brad Keselowski has sent. He'll power underneath level 1. Opens the door to the left. Here comes...
For once, SVG not having a bad oval run, staying pace for 23rd.
As Wallace continues to fade, and Squire now behind Bubba.
Wallace now back to 7th place. Todd Gilliland goes around him.
A desperately good run that for what has been the worst start of a season in his NASCAR Cup Series career. But
They sell those self-installation kits on Temu so you don't have to get up.
They need a good run. It's been a miserable year.
No, I don't know what happened the other night. It was so weird.
Bad things. That race right now.
Just nobody else was able to do it either. So, oh, Zane Smith. That's right. He's in the. That was Zane. That was Zane Smith in the Long John Silver's car.
After last year's win, thanks for our racetracks, the pitfall right into Brad's wheelhouse. If you walk away with today, whether it's a win or a T10 finish, that gives us springboard again in the next several weeks. But what they've really leaned on is with the 6th car, Brian Priest and Derek Finley being able to do, but they feel like they're starting to hit their stride, and it starts today at Darlington. The longer the run goes, the better this race car is. That's exactly what Brad likes to hear, and so far he's doing a great job.
so Brad Keselowski up to
I just want our boy to get.
Roush Fenway Keselowski.
Who? What are you talking about?
4th, 5th, and 6th. So to call it a
What you talking about? Jalapeno?
statements.
On the flip side of that coin, when you look at the Toyota efforts,
They said he's watching the race in the garage. He's watching the race in the garage.
they represent 23-11.
Trying to get Lawson back in.
14. But the Joe Gibbs Racing Toyotas, Alex, they are 17th. They're also 26th, 17th with Hamlin, 26th with Bell, and then you've got Chase.
Jalapeno Fruit Loops.
Ty Gibbs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can't show the race. We've never showed the race.
Just missed the setup just a bit. All of that being said, still got 169 laps to race at Darlington Raceway, and a lot of things can happen over those 168 now.
168 laps to go here. Lawson. 35 laps of 95 complete in stage 2. Not relevant now, but Chris Myers' pre-race show is awful. He looks like he hates being there. Tom, yeah, I understand that. Bill says NASCAR needs to get rid of these old racetracks. Too boring, Bill says. Now hang on a moment. Blaney there in P3. Remember, Blaney, long run car is about that time is 30 laps. Remember during practice, at 30 laps is when that car starts turning it on, man.
They have good speed on the racetrack.
That's right, Venom. Let's talk about the race. This is a live commentary and reaction chat now. No more play-by-play. How about the great 8 breaking Wayne? Yeah, I saw that. I heard about it. Didn't see it yet, Troy. Did hear about that. Too bad he didn't do it at his own home place, though. Yeah. Remember that in Saturday's practice, at that 30-lap average, he was the fastest. Let's get that 400 likes, y'all. 360 on the likes. We're trying to get to 400. I'll donate 5 gifted memberships. And our goal will be 500 likes. Hit that subs too, y'all. I'm trying to get to 31,600 on the subscribe. Would love to have some more folks subscribe to us. Why not? Why not? Danny Hamlin, currently 18th. My boy, just riding along.
In his win back in 2006 at Charlotte Motor Speedway, right now he's got them in Harrods Ford headed in front.
Blaney coming to the front, going after Tyler Reddick. Larson now 124 laps down. Austin Hill in 25th. He's up 6 spots. And Justin Haley up 7 spots. 55 laps to go in stage 2 as we finally have a long run.
On the pit road. Let's cover the Ryan Blaney stop. Ryan Blaney on pit road. He says he's best for run. But getting
Blaney in the pits for 12.
This is one of the situations coming to
Let me see my Blaney fans.
straight. Running down pit road, but they will bring everybody to pit road. Here comes Tyler Reddick. He'll give up position number 2. He'll make his way onto the pit lane. Chris Wilner patiently awaits Reddick.
And Tyler Reddick did a great job. He said the car felt really good.
Well, actually, there's more to it, Jalapeno. That's why we can't have the audio any louder than it is. It's it's more background noise for me than anything. It's everything, but once again, YouTube is very inconsistent in what they do. They go after the wrong people. RFK strong today. They were last year too. Green flag pit stops beginning here. Keselowski in the pits. Bubba Wallace in the pits. Byron's still out there. He's got 11.5 second lead. He could probably pit and get back out and still be first place.
He'll fly by and click off lap number 100.
We got 13 cars now in the lead lap. I'm still here, Richard. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're here. Bigfoot says, I'm trying to get in my wife to subscribe to your channel. She said in a little bit. Hit that sub up here, y'all. Trying to get to 31,600. Zane carrying the banner for the front row so far today. It looks like I'm just going to have to go to Daytona. Oh, a crash. Keselowski. Oh, no. What's up, Rat Farmer? Keselowski spins. Oh, man. What happened?
Brad Keselowski has spun that car. He is righted it.
Now, this is going to be crazy. A bunch of cars are a lap down.
Beyond the commitment box to pit roads.
23 cars on the lead lap. And he's got a tire down.
NASCAR. He spun the car. He was forced a 5-degree angle towards the infield, but never completely did a 360. Got her.
He about took out Zane Smith.
Keeps this thing under green.
Kyle Busch I think he's 2 laps down, 23rd spot, but I think he already pit.
But this doesn't upset this green flag cycle that everybody's got going on. Right now on the racetrack, Brad is limping his way to the exit of the pit.
Let's have a 25 lap tires. More pit stops, the better. Oops, did I say that? Daniel says. Senator Carr says, yeah, I saw some of the scam YouTube still playing the broadcast with the box in the center of the screen and claiming to send the link. And they're allowing that. Yeah, it's right. Those stuff should be gone. And they allow it to stay up the whole entire race, which is dumb. You're right, Senator Cards. There's about 10 of them. All you can do is report them. Big tire down for Keselowski. So we're going to have a caution. This is going to suck. So there's 16 cars on the lead lap. And Buescher's going to be back on the lead lap here.
The wheel never left the car. It stayed on the hub and he limped it back around. But the lug nut itself, a steel piece, came off there in turn 2. We're in the middle.
So Keselowski loses the lug nut. The tire stays on. But this is going to be interesting. We're at 16 cars on the lead lap.
Everything gets turned upside down in lap 138.
Byron's going to be the winner in this thing. The 16 cars that have not pit are going to be the winner in this thing. Expect a lot of guys to take the wave around, CeeLo. How many guys would not all 16 are do the wave around? We'll see what happens right here. So Willie B is the leader. He had not pit yet. He had over like a 12-second lead on the field here. He's led all 138 laps. This 24 car, the throwback to Jeff Gordon's last ride in Homestead, the silver Exalta. So showing that he is the stout here. The question is, can he last? But they're showing on Fox broadcast the pit stop for Brad Keselowski. And I guess part of the lug nut fell off on the track, and that's why they had to call the caution here. What a break for Denny. Yeah. So we'll see. He just lost it. You could see the smoke coming from the tire when the tire went off. And it almost took out Zane Smith in that Long John Silver's car. Byron got Red Bulled in that car or something. And they just showed picking up the lug nut. He who leads the most laps at Darlington does not win, Mark says. You're true on that. 100 yellow flag laps. 100 yellow flag laps. Yep. 23 caution laps so far. 5 cautions. 49 laps complete in stage 2. We're at 139 laps of 293 here in stage 2 at Darlington. At the Goodyear 400. 46 to go. We'll see who's going to pit here. So Willie B, he pits. Joey Logano pits. Anybody else?
For the Nascar Mexico City weekend.
Denny Hamlin, a whole bunch of cars pitting. Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, first and second. Oh, it's Logano. Logano was in second place at the time. So this is, I think the big winner here is going to be Logano and Josh Berry.
Began in front of Steve Post.
Byron brings his car in, going to be a minor chassis adjustment, real minor.
So Lou.
4-tire Sunoco Racing, Joy Logano take off 2-3 nose to tail as well. Denny Hamlin from St. going to go outside of his car. Put an eye on Eric Jones. was on pit road when the caution comes out. We'll see where he cycles around here as well. Chris Wilder.
Tyler Reddick was last on pit road 9 laps ago. They opted to come back in. 4 tires, took a piece of tape off the brake duct as well. So too was Chase Elliott, a routine 4-tire change.
You prefer nighttime racing at Darlington? Yeah.
Lane's not happy to see that caution. He just unlapped himself. The strategy was going.
Look at Josh Berry moving fast like a shark. Looking, I think he just got lucky with the pit stop. Josh Berry, Joe Logano are the big, and Chase Briscoe also are the big suppliers here on this way it fell.
To benefit some, hurts others. As we work our caution flag for the 5th time in this race with 45 laps to go in stage number 2. It has been a fun Goodyear 400. We didn't expect a ton of cautions early on, but boy, did we get them right off the bat with a Kyle Larson crash off.
See a lot of wave rounds. Okay.
Anybody had that one on their bingo card coming into the race?
No, I don't think they did.
P3, baby. Let's go. P3.
Force the hand of everybody.
Hit that sub, y'all, too. Try to get to 31,600. 31,600, y'all. Help out.
I think Rudy Fugle was doing, what he thought was best for them in trying to split this in half, and it put him in a protected position for this caution coming up. And it's totally disrupted the lap card.
Almost to 400 likes, y'all. Almost there.
Team. Cody Ware is the last of those that are on the lead lap.
And donate 5 gifted memberships at 400 likes.
Well, we'll have to cycle one more lap. Chase Elliott just made a second stop on the pit lane. Joey Logano, this was an opportunity for them. Because
It's on FS1, that Rat Farmer.
with the clean through, and with them not coming in and the caution flag coming out, that put them in a pretty good spot. Yeah, it did. I think they were running second when the caution flew out, but we're going to see a lot of guys that pitted here that were a lap down. They're taking the wave around now. Ryan Priest coming by here. Several cars.
Where's Kyle Busch?
Guys come back.
My dark horse.
A handful of laps of Scott Tire.
Chris Wilder, Chase Elliott.
All right, so 33 cars are on the lead lap now. Kyle Busch is 29th.
A loose wheel, so Alan Gustafson erring on the side of caution.
29th.
Brad Keselowski, they opted to
Bowman looks good.
left front tires.
Look at Josh Berry moving fast. Again, Roma says. Where's Ryan Blaney? Ryan Blaney is in P13. T-Van says, it's always been a Ty Dillon hater. I've always been a Ty Dillon hater, but I got to give him props so far this season. He's been running better. Yeah, he has. He does do some Ty Dillon things.
What's next?
Richard Petty just called out Fox's broadcasting live. What'd he say? What'd he say? What did he say?
Speak of getting the gun and right angle to get on. And where we're trying to get, these guys are fighting for sub 9-second pit stops, and you still got to run around the car in the middle of this. So the time that you're trying to...
There's Greg Biffle.
They think he's just hitting one lug nut, but he can't hammer that lug nut on. If he does, it will be in over 1,000 foot-pounds of torque. You got to hit it at the right amount. The trigger.
When I went to Darlington Place, where years ago you could see all around the track easy, Norman says.
And the wheels got to be indexed on the pins behind it. So if any of those things don't work out perfectly, you'll end up not getting wheel tight. And if you took the time to watch it, you're going to end up being really slow. And we've already seen a couple of loose wheels already with Brad Keselowski, and as Chris Wilder reported, with Chase Elliott as well. William Byron, Joey Logano, Denny Hamlin, Josh Berry, Christopher Bell, the top 5, coming on the restart at lap 143.
Green flag goes.
Let's go, green flag, baby. Green flag, green flag, green flag, green, green, green. Let's go. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
Logano will slide up in line. Second, Denny Hamlin looking for third.
Let's go, Denny. It's where you belong, baby. If you want to see it, buy a ticket.
Back to the middle straightaway. William Byron is leading it.
He's retiring after this.
We completed 144 laps. Damon, he's starting to pull away again.
There's Byron again, man. Tony, guns, sun's out, guns out. Tony. Sun's out, guns out.
Going battle for fourth. Bellers also bringing five.
They make their way up against the outside wall, except for Christopher Bell, who digs down to the bottom of the...
Biff lost a bet and has to wear his shirt like that for 2 months. Oh my gosh. Ollie B with the 77 and the 47. T-Van says, I'm definitely saying a Ford wins this thing. Alapino, he's probably retiring this year. I mean, what else could you do? Yeah, I can. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Yes, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, Tony.
It's racing drivers that all of a sudden find themselves into the top 10 through this ill-timed caution flag in the middle. A green flag fits.
Byron, Logano, Hamlin, Bell. Look at Christopher Bell back up in there. Oh, Bubba trying to go put himself between Cindric and Cody Ware. Watch out, Bubba. You're welcome, Tony. Biffle was a hero. He did, man. He took care of a lot of people in North Carolina.
Longer, he'll squeeze to the bottom and slide up across the...
The one time when qualifying the Lowe's 48 gold car wrecked. Yeah, I remember that.
Green flag mid-cycle before the caution flag came out.
Tyler Reddick and
Biff and Cletus. Isn't Cletus doing something at Bristol?
Ongoing battle from 8th on back. Right now, Ryan Blaney's been able to get around Alex Golden. Behind Bowman, Tyler Reddick.
25 more to go to 400. Help us out.
Top 10. If you're just joining us earlier on this today, matter of fact, at lap 3, Kyle Larson lost control of his car and slammed into the inside wall on the back straightaway. That car was taken to the Nascar.
Larson.
Where they continued to work on that car at lap 148.
Alex, yeah, he's. Why would you? I mean, you broke the record. He's already won the Stanley Cup. Like, what else you got to prove? Racing Crown Vics.
Between he and Larson, they're the only two. Yami's scheduled out. Larson is not.
Yeah, I mean, what else you got to prove? You already won a Stanley Cup. You won the MVP. They're the all-time goal scorer. Why would you want to put your body through that more? Just retire. You did it.
This coming time.
If McDavid passes you in a couple years, then good for him. Hey, CeeLo, never thought Bell could get in fourth. Yeah, that caution really helped out Bell. Logano, too. It helped Logano, too, in this caution.
Byron leads Joey Logano, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, and Josh Berry.
All right. Thanks, guys, for hanging with us. Appreciate you hanging out. There's my bell. Lori says, Willie B is in P1, Logano P2. I'll go through the field here for you guys. Denny Hamlin, 3rd. Christopher Bell, 4th. Josh Berry, 5th. Ty Gibbs, 6th. 7th, Ty Dillon. 8th, Ryan Blaney. 9th, Alex Bowman. 10th, Tyler Reddick. 11th, Chase Briscoe. 12th, Eric Jones. 13th, Chase Elliott. 14th, Chris Buescher. 15th, Austin Hill. 16th, John Hunter Nemechek. 17th, Ryan Preece. He's a little far back now. See if he can make his way to the front. There's the Watermelon Man in 18th. 19th, AJ Allmendinger. 20th, Bubba Wallace. 21st, Noah Gragson. 22nd, Austin Cindric. 23rd, Zane Smith. 24th, Todd Gillen. And 25th, Justin Haley. Kyle Busch, 28th. Or 26th, Daniel Suarez, 27th, Austin Dillon, 28th, 29th, Cole Custer, 30th, Michael McDowell, 31st, Cody Ware, Riley Herbst in 32nd, and the last car on the lead lap is SVG. And if there is another caution, Ricky Stenhouse, or Recky, would be the lucky dog. So there is your lineup. But we're 25 likes away from 400. Help us out with that. We appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for that. Well, he is Russian. He probably did 20 chin-ups on the rafters after the game. He probably did. I'm sure he's celebrating for sure. Josh Berry keeps moving fast. Roma keeps on saying about a shark. Jeff says maybe they should play Metropolis Rising songs. I don't know. Logano is going to wreck, Darwin says. Oh, the heck's going on with this? There we go. Barry moving like Lotus. What happened to Kyle Larson? Anna, Larson wrecked on like the 4th lap. He got loose and then smacked the outside wall of the pit lane. And he's been in the garage ever since trying to put on a new front end. But we'll see if he gets back out there, log some laps, get some points. How many Darlington stripes? A whole bunch. I haven't been able to keep up. Season premiere. America's Most Wanted. Roll out the barrel. Go Brewers. Thanks, Cobra. There you go. Cobra's always doing the stats. The Braves game got canceled due to weather today in Atlanta. Big rain there. 80 to 54, 3 minutes left. Connecticut. Wow. His next race is ARCA. Oh, for Cletus. Okay. Thank you for that. Next race is ARCA.
Daytona paint scheme. A good run to watch.
A very unique line. He's down below the dotted line. And Daytona never gets up into the outside group, but he makes it beat down low. Ty Dillon and his white Chevy about a
Welcome, Anna.
Ty Dillon. This is all happening all the way by 2 car lengths. In that race we're documenting from 6th, 7th, to 8th on back is 4.8 seconds behind race leader William Byron. Let's pause 10 seconds for safety.
All right. Thanks so much for hanging with us, y'all. Another commercial here. I was watching the Yankees come back and then ultimately lost to the Pirates. Isn't that funny how it happens like that? UConn is literally whooping South Carolina. Apparently, you guys still getting rough weather in Tennessee? No, they have it finally moved on out. So it's dry here finally. So hopefully we're on the other side of it and it doesn't move west. Sealer, do you think Josh Berry can win it? We'll see. But no one's going to beat Willie B. He's a 2.5 lead on Logano. And Byron has led 159 laps today. There's no way anybody's going to pass him. Blaney got to the wall big time. Ouch.
In the pits and in the garage. It's the 75th anniversary of racing here at the track.
Yeah, the Dega race for Cletus is next.
Things happen here over.
Thought he was going to do Bristol. He should do Bristol. Subscribe, yo. Hit that subscribe. We're trying to get there. And we're 17 away from 400. 17 likes from 400 likes, please. Help us out. 71 likes. 71 of 95. 71 of 95. What the heck? What's going on here? What the heck happened? Okay. All right. What's going on here? 1 second, y'all. Try again. My Sirius radio. There you go.
The record. Plus 107 consecutive laps led from the start of the race back in September of 1988 when Awesome Bill from Dawsonville did it. Bill September of 1988.
So Byron has broke a lap record of most laps led. You're welcome, Lori.
It is. It's tough when you're like this because you don't want to change your car and make it worse. But if you sit on your package that you got and don't try to make it better, the field will catch up to you. So you're kind of in a
tough position here of how do I make my race car a little bit better, communicating those pieces with William Byron and sorting some things back out of this. Steve Post, you got more?
Yeah, and you're absolutely right. That's what they're dealing with. William just tuned the radio about 10 laps ago and said, Rudy, it's just a little bit free. Rudy talked about what he's going to do and watching the track and watching the sunshine. So you're absolutely right. When a little problem comes up on the handling, how much do you adjust for the car this speed? And that's the decision that Rudy Fuel approaching is going to have to meet here. At the end of this stage.
Well, on the other end of the spectrum, we talk about William Byron leading at 164 laps.
Play Tuesday. Yep. Tuesday we'll do it, Star Wars. Guys, Austin Hill's in the top 20. Watch out. How many stages are in this race? There's 3, Norman. We're in stage 2. We have 76 of 95 laps complete in stage 2. Larson will cause a wreck. We'll see. Holly B says Chase has a few raindrops on his windshield. Rain, go away. Yeah, let me go look at that. Let me look at that. I don't like those dark clouds either.
Take the time to work at it. This may go win them a point. They may get JJ Yaley, or they may have an opportunity to get 1 or 2.
Oh, it's nothing. Yeah, it's like a little. Yeah, we're okay.
End of the year and play.
But the heavy stuff is coming.
See this.
Oh, yeah, we should be good. Yeah, not till 10 o'clock tonight, so we're good. I do know that Catherine Legg will be running another race with Live Fast Motorsports. The director of communications confirmed when I asked about sending a SASE to get her autograph. Awesome. Trolls messing with CeeLo? Nah. No, it just not doing its thing. Yeah, it's nothing really. Is Joe Lowe closing in, or is Byron? No, Byron's a 3-second lead right here. This is crazy.
We're going to continue to fix this race car, get it back out on the racetrack.
What up, Eddie? Good to see you.
Things are going to turn out when it comes right back down to things. But to Alan's point, Kyle Larson's come back out, and he has, in fact, met minimum speed. So Kyle Larson in the Terry Labonte throwback paint scheme will be able to continue on in the rest of this race with still 125 laps to go.
All right. Appreciate it. There you go. Larson's back on the track. Look at him, old Larson. If you're a 5 fan and you're glad he's back on the chat, he's back on the track. Let me see those 5s in the chat. If you're glad that Larson is back on the track, he's 100 and I don't know how many laps down. Let's see. How many laps is Larson down? Larson is 160 laps down, so he's got to do about 30 more laps to get past JJ Yaley, who's still in the pits. So then he won't finish last. He'll finish 36th or 37th instead of 38th. Thumbs down for Ricky. The 5 is back. That's right, Eddie. Taj says UConn is the 2025 Women's National Champion. Knocked off the 3 and 1 seeds to win it all. There you go. Well, what's his name? Old Gino. Byron's card to the R&D Center after this race. Exactly. Back to the top, Larson. No, he's not going to be back to the top at all. Why is he back? He's just getting some points. Log those laps and get some more points. Log the laps and get some more points. But thanks for the ones that are still here hanging with us tonight. We appreciate it. Larson can make it up. Larson can make it up. No, he cannot make it up. There's no way he makes it up. He will finish 37th. He will not finish 38th because he'll pass JJ Yaley here in about 30 laps if he gets back out there. A lot of work by that 5 crew for 4 less points. I think it's more just, you never know, though. Some other cars, how many laps left in this race? He's 160 laps down. Yeah, I mean, they're already there. I mean, great testing to see what they can do with the car. There's always something to do on this track instead of just going home. I'm sure they could have just put it on the hauler, but
Number 2, William Byron, the leader. Joey
he's out, but he only was 143 laps down compared to Larson, who was 160 laps down. So Larson has to run about 20 more laps or about 30 more laps, and then he will officially finish 37.
track a caution flag in the middle of a round of green flag stops.
What happened to the 6? His lug nut came off and spun. And he is currently, Keselowski is currently,
because they stayed on the track.
where you at, Keselowski?
Since the pit stops.
And that was when everybody was pitting as well. Keselowski is 35th, 3 laps down. James Moore comes in and says, go Keselowski, and then this happens. William Byron going to have to pit sometime to get some good tires. He is losing time because it's now down to 2.65. It was over 3.
The cycle and getting that caution flag in the middle of it was fortuitous for many people.
And you were asking me what Rudy was thinking when he wasn't coming to pit road, because guys he was racing didn't. This is where you don't know where the caution is of being early on the pit cycle. You know, Rudy was in a good position. He was looking to go longer, got themselves to a point. They took advantage of this caution. They continued to lead here. You know, Brad cost his team. They were what, 4th, 5th, and 6th before we started the cycle of green flag hits, and Brad's now 2 laps down. Chris Buescher 13th, Ryan Preece 18th. Really kind of hurt for our pit.
It has, but
Ty Dillon looking good. CeeLo, can we put the 48 in the chat? We can. If you're a 48 fan, Susan, if you're a Bowman fan, Bowman the showman, let me see you. If you're a Bowman fan, let me see those 48s.
34.
Don't make the same noise of putting on the multiple lug nuts either.
2.5 seconds over Joey Logano. That's another driver that was pinned.
Ricky with the thumbs down as well. Dropping those 48s. Oh, there's Larson. Right here.
Position. That not
There's Reddick. Reddick.
beat number 2 on the leaderboard behind William Byron.
You're right about that. Joey Logano
Mm.
was just fucking speed, but he's got that track position because of a good break that they put themselves in position to receive. And Joey Logano honoring Cale Yarbrough this weekend on Throwback Weekend with his 1975 to 77 paint scheme and the retro Pennzoil logos. Joey Logano got the clean air, and they're being able to, as they say, hold serve.
Right now, Byron and Logano 1 and 2 on the leaderboard.
Denny Hamlin, Josh Berry.
3 and 4. Here's Berry going to sneak a peek to the inside of Hamlin midway through the corner.
He's going to take a peek there. Hamlin has the preferred lane on the outside. Berry will drift up, ride his tire tracks, get a little draft headed to turn 1.
That's been an ongoing battle for the last 10, 12, 15 flat. Josh Berry, Cheyenne, this is a slot Henry Hamlin with a roll up newspaper, but he hasn't been able to find a way by. He says us, yeah.
But and Berry into turn number 2. Now here's Josh Berry sifting in the left momentarily. Inside of Denny Hamlin in turn 3. He'll do that and pull alongside the left rear quarter.
It's like Richard Petty, 43, and the 48 of Jimmy Johnson. Yep.
Hamlin has 3rd. Berry is running it.
Come on, Denny. P3. Looks like Willie B's got stage 2 as well. Oh, yeah, for sure. 3 more laps to go here. The lead is now down to 1.43 seconds, though. It's been kind of boring, Jared. To be honest, been kind of boring.
He is in the number 5 spot, 3 seconds behind the race leader of William Byron. Good solid fight there on the racetrack as Byron flies by the start-finish line. Then Logano.
Thank you, Jared. And we're 8 likes away to 400. Y'all help us out. Keep running is better than a DNF, right, Tom? The Willie B show.
Slow. Here's Blaney looking down to the inside of Josh Berry. He's got the run. Blaney does. Can he close it off the corner? Yes, he can. Give Blaney the spot. The leaders are in lap traffic with 2 to go in the stage.
Can Josh Berry nickname be Shark Blood? Okay. Shark Blood. Shark Blood, Josh Berry in P5. Josh Berry, P5. Shark Blood. Oh, boy. Whatever floats your boat, Roma. Logano getting closer here. Logano 0.89 of a second. Thanks to the 300 plus that are here and to CeeLo. Thank you, Philip. Is NASCAR dead? NASCAR can't wait no more. NASCAR is not dead. And there it is. Stage 2 comes to an end. Willie B gets 1-2. Logano came close. I don't know if Byron was just holding his tires or what. But domination by the 24 here today. Domination, man. Domination. Barry. Oh, not Barry. Byron. Byron. Oh, boy. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. We'll donate 5 gifted memberships. And hit the subscribe, too. Can we get to 31,550? 31,550. Help us out with the subs. I have to dial back my expectations of the subscriber count by the end of the year. I was hoping 50, but I don't think that's going to happen now. Where's Bubba? Bubba, he was falling back this whole entire stage. I don't know, maybe just the tires are wearing off or what, but Bubba is in P20. Bubba is P20. That one's on me. Happy Sunday. All right. Stage 3. All right, before we get to the gifted memberships, if we get there, we're 2 away to go. This is your chance to change your caution flags. That's a new thing for us. This is your chance to change your caution flags and your pick to win the race. How many are going to change it to Byron? Someone has to challenge Byron, Rebel Soul says. I don't think Chase Briscoe has nothing to do, and I don't think Kyle either. So I'm going Denny Hamlin for the back-to-back, changing my pick to Denny Hamlin, and I'll stick with I'll go with 10 cautions. 10 no, I'm going Denny Hamlin and 8 cautions. Denny Hamlin and 8 cautions. Anybody else? It's going to start with Kyle Anderson. He's going the 24. Josh Berry on the 21. I'm sticking with 7 cautions. Gregory with 22. Joey Logano 400. Awesome. We'll do that here in just a second. Ty Dillon sneaky. Ooh, Ty Dillon. Still the 9. Still Willie B to the pole. 22 for Penske for the win. Phillips is Josh Berry going to steal it? I mean, is Logano going to steal it away? Give me the 8, the Shark Blood for the 11, 10 for Caitlin on the cautions, or is that Ty Dillon? Now this is all confusing. Now we got numbers and numbers. You have to say cautions, so I'm not saying if you're like Ty Dillon or something. It'll up to 8 for cautions for Steven, 21 for the win, 8 cautions for Mark, 9 cautions, sticking with Blaney, changing the dark horse to Barry, Ricky says. 9 cautions for Richard, 8 cautions for Raymond. I'm doing Chase Elliott with 8 cautions. Venom says sneaky 48. Bowman might be good. Faulty says The 24 is your mom's favorite driver, Kyle Anderson. 22 on the 9 on the cautions. 24 for Donald. I do enjoy sliced bread. Ty Dillon is hoping. We'll see. Ty Dillon, maybe. Let's see. Number 11 all the way. Randy, yes, sir. And anybody else? Any of the top 5 but Logano for Gene. Logano for the win for Lori. Caution number 9 for Donald. I'm doing my usual pick, the one who crosses the line first. Polish racer. Dark horse is going to be Blaney for T-Van. Bowman for the dark horse. And 11 cautions for Susan. All right, thank you guys. All right, so I'm going Denny Hamlin and 9 cautions. Denny Hamlin, 9 cautions, and we're going to have pit stops here.
See, because the stage is going to be a little longer, so we'll see.
And the stage is going to be 108 laps. Blaney with the long run.
They're going to have hope that they don't have any bad luck cautions. They're the ones that started around the green flag pit stops. It's stage number
Only way Byron loses if Logano bump and runs him. And here they come.
Let's go their way. And Lady Luck needs to slide.
Only way Byron loses. We'll see. Almost home. Yay. Well, we'll be over probably in about an hour or so, or 2, hour and a half. All right, pit stops. Blaney's in already. Denny's going down. Josh Berry as well. Willie B's on the pole, and he's got that number 1 spot. It's going to be hard to beat. And that team is good, too. Byron working on the left side. On the right side. They're already on the left side already. These guys are blowing it through, man. They're actually on TikTok, too, as well. Oh, he almost had him. Denny's crew almost had him. Denny in P2. Logano P3. Man, Denny's crew almost had it. Great pit stop. All right. So Denny almost had it there. Do you think Bubba places a top 10? I'm going with Joey, 22 for the win. Sticking with Blaney and Chase Elliott and correcting to 9 cautions. 405 likes. All right, let's do it. All right, so I'm going to donate 5 gifted memberships. Where's my gifted memberships? Oh, that's not it. All right, 1 second. I'll do it for my phone. 5 gifted memberships here for the officials. Let's see here. Membership gifting. I should have memberships. Nope. I should have. I have not given up. Memberships. I should have 10 free ones here. I'm keeping my dark horse to Josh Berry, and I need a membership. Well, Roma, well, I'm trying here. Membership gifting. Why won't it let me do it? All right, 1 second, y'all. Let me do something here. I should have 5 free gifted memberships here. Give me a try if you're true Texas Ranger fan. Channel. There's that. Kyle Anderson, a member for 9 months. Thank you, Kyle. Still not on there. So, let's see here. This. All right, here we go. Give 5. Here we go. Ready? I'm going to give 5 gifted memberships right now. Boom. 5 gifted memberships. 1 to Venom, 1 to O Doctor, 1 to Michael, 1 to Tim. Or no, 1 to Michael, 1 to O Doctor, 1 to Venom, 1 to Straight Streets, and 1 to Liam Channel. So there is your 5 gifted memberships. We appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 400 likes, y'all. Thank you guys so much for that. All right, we get to 500 likes. I'll do another one. Darn, Cole Trickle says. Oh, look at that. They're showing the lug nut coming off the dang car of Keselowski.
It's going to be a little bit longer run.
That's nice, Sulo. You're a good dude. Thank you, One World.
60 laps on tires. This is one that you would look to split in half. Again, I want to be on the front side of that split. Unless there's going to be a caution.
You got 5 more at 500 subs.
Would look for guys to start pitting. Maybe
5 more.
And see where they can set themselves up.
108 laps left in this stage. Stage 3.
For a shot at winning VIP race experiences, exclusive merchandise, and a meet and greet with Noah Gregson. Download the Beaveroo app now for your chance to win. It's time to race to Beaveroo.
Speaking of the Beaveroos, Ford Mustang Dark Horse, driven by Noah Gregson, they had a pit road penalty. He was not single file as he was on the pit, coming to pit road. By rule, you must be single file, so he'll fall to the tail end of the longest line. Another penalty handed out here was for Ricky Stenhouse Jr.'s pit crew for throwing equipment. And we talked a little bit off air, but that's just been a rough day for them.
Well, listen, with the day they've had, I can't blame them. I'd be throwing equipment too.
So they will go to the back of the longest line, and when you have a pit road penalty under caution, forfeit your right to choose, not right, but privilege to choose what lane to restart in. So whatever the longest line is of the inside or out, they'll have to fall in line in that longest line.
But they're doubling up on the back stretch for the restart in front of Tim California.
Joey Logano will be to the left elbow.
All right, Denny. Denny's right behind Byron, though. I should have done the inside thing here. I think he should have not been on the outside, but we'll see what happens here. Stage 3 coming up here right now. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Reach the pit lane, Mike. We get set for the restart.
Restart. Green flag. They're probably throwing equipment at the officials. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. And there's Byron. He's so good. Logano giving him a run. Nope. There he goes. Bye. Byron's gone. Just gone, man. That's crazy how good he is. The battle's going to be for second. Denny Hamlin P2, baby. Let's go. Christopher Bell right behind Denny.
No choice because Christopher Bell hammered his back.
Look at Barry moving fast like a shark plug.
Swing to the shot of Joey Logano.
Man, how fast is your cable, Bronny? Jeez. Oh, he got rubbed. Oh, man, that sucks. Barry goes around, and we have another caution. Was it Riley Herbst? Is he doing it again? Was that Tyler Reddick or Riley Herbst? Caution on the track. That sucks for Josh Berry.
Josh Berry, hard compact into the inside, safer barrier. Josh Berry puts us under the caution flag for the 7th time.
Oh, man. Tyler Reddick said, here you go. Push the roar on over. Josh Berry hit the wall hard, too. Berry out. Berry hit the wall hard. Byron just has a totally dialed-in car. Great job, Hendricks Motorsports. No, it couldn't have. Barry was mid-pack, and Herbst is in the far back. Okay, it had to have been Ty Gibbs. I just saw Ty Gibbs. Let's see what happens. No, it was Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick's just came down, and then he hit that wall hard, so that car is probably jacked up pretty bad. Tyler Reddick came down on Barry, and that sent him into the wall. No one wanted that, Negative Squirrel said. But, I mean, it doesn't matter. Anybody. I mean, Byron just has a car that's dialed in. That's just how it is. All them cheats rolling up front. Willie B, Denny Hamlin, Christopher Bell, Joey Logano, Tyler Reddick, Ty Gibbs, Alex Bowman, Ty Dillon, Chris Buescher, and Chase Elliott are your top 10. What place is Elliott and Lenny? Top 10. 10th place for Chase. Chase, 10th place. I see you, Chase. Let's see where Spain is. Spain's on our way back. Where's Blaney? Blaney is now in 14th spot. Oh, yes, she is almost here. 14th spot for Blaney. CeeLo, I'll get another round for me. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Jalapeno. Shark blood needs a transfusion. Lou, that's funny. That's right. Shark blood is bleeding pretty bad right now. Shark blood. We are under caution here, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us. Just tuning in on how Bubba doing. Bubba Wallace. He was running up front earlier today, but he has not been doing so much. Bubba is... where you at, Bubba? It was in the top 10. No, he's 12th. 12th place for Bubba Wallace. So, there is that. Too bad for the Wood brothers. It was a nice looking car, too. Barry had a nice throwback car. Yes, I was saying, Rick. I just said that. That's funny. Just said that, too. How's Barry doing? Lloyd, he just wrecked. He just smacked the wall pretty hard. He got into Tyler Reddick. Smacked the inside of the pit wall pretty good. So, we'll see what happens with Josh Barry, if we can get back out there or not.
Road to lap 197.
We talked a moment ago about the reason Kyle Larson's team, Cliff Daniels, the crew chief, and that team.
Dylan's still running really good. Ty Dillon. Ty doing Ty Dillon things. Ty Dillon.
Kyle Larson has picked up one position.
Here's Ty Dillon. So finally, look, Kyle Larson is finally over JJ Yaley. So Larson will finish 37th no matter what. 37th spot for Larson. Oh yeah, Ty Dillon. Ty Dillon, 8th place. Menace. Ty Dillon, 8th place.
By 3 points. And he was like 5th in points behind Ryan Blaney. We had a number of winners. Never know where you're going to need these opportunities. And it might be the difference between finishing 3rd and 2nd in the regular season points. And there's playoff points attached to every position you move forward. So you gotta race. You gotta race everywhere.
Nothing worse than only having one leader all race, Bobby says. That's pretty good.
3 laps down. The next car in
Wiley making his back for the mid-20s. He's got a shot. Chase for the win, Lenny says. We'll see.
Completed 194 laps. So that being said, Larson's in the position where he may not be able to pick up another spot with only 95 laps remaining.
Yes, Larson's going to be in 37th place. He's going to finish 37th. CeeLo must be getting close to eating time. Yeah. Run a caution, y'all. Appreciate you being here. Hit that like for us. 500 likes, we'll give you another 5 gifted memberships. 500 likes, 5 gifted memberships. Subscribe up here. Subscribe up here at the top. Trying to get to 31,000. Thank you guys for 550. Let's see if we can get to 31,600. We need 40 some more subscribers. 48 subscribers to go. Up there.
To continue to build continuity and teamwork and build them.
Then we're going to dinner. We're going to go out to eat. Snooze fest, Tony says. Snooze fest. He was running so well, but then got in it with Tyler Reddick. He was in the top 5 too. Way things change all the time.
Like puts a smile on your face.
My gosh, Christopher Bell is not out of the ballpark in my world. We got program, and I love 14.
Christopher Bell, P3. You dozed off a 3 times? Me too, Rebel Soul. I've dozed off a couple times too. I'm pretty good at faking it. Pretty good at hiding it, I mean. See, if you put the hat down as low like this, you never know.
One of those guys.
Until Tyler Reddick came along, Gene says. Yep. Until Tyler Reddick showed up. Did his thing.
Purple's famous number 0 car. 0 on the Christopher touring car is the same font. The yellow on the bottom.
That's right. She is. She's a keeper, man. So 94 laps to go here. 108 left in this stage, or 14 laps complete. 108 in the stage. This is caution number 7. Caution number 7. So nice seeing Ty Dillon having a good run. Hope we don't jinx him, Bronny.
They weren't. And
I jinxed Barry, so I'm picking Byron now. There you go, T-Man. One World says CeeLo has had YouTube marathon weekend for sure. Yep. Covered a lot of ground.
Contact the 45. What's your time? Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, yeah, I think it's me and the 45 got you.
I don't blame Reddick. He has Bubba for a teammate.
So needs to clear that ball.
It'll come down to a long run.
Yeah, we had a good call.
Shark Blood got hooked. He did. Shark Blood got hooked.
Wes, last year you were finished third in this race. Got the track that was after the top 5. How good was your car toward the end?
Yeah, I thought it was really solid. I kind of felt like I burned myself up a little bit trying to get around Danny. Say I probably should have saved myself a little more space. Wrote it out, but all in all, our car was good. Just,
Early edge for Josh Berry.
Of course, the 45 that's being referred to belongs to Tyler Reddick of 2311 Racing. Tyler running in the 5th position right now as we get the 1 to go.
Only Denny does the cousin Carl backflip if he wins. Yeah, he's got to do the cousin Carl backflip. You're right. He definitely does. I worked all morning until 1:30, so I'm not cooking today. Venom. Venom, you're a member now, so you can use those emojis, Venom. I don't know if you saw, you won. You have the emojis now, Venom. And if you are here and you won your gifted membership today, use the emojis today and let me see that you can use them so you know how to do it. 97 Cobra. Thanks, buddy. You're always there for me, man. Definitely beer 30 for me. Green flag. Here we go. Green flag. If I can find my green flag, I never can. I really need to get my... There we go.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Oh, Christopher Bell challenging? Do we have a challenger? Look at him. Wow, someone finally... Christopher Bell. And there he goes. He got it that time. Byron had it. And there it is again. Christopher Bell challenged him for a lap, and that was it. And now we're back to single file all the way back, at least 20 cars. CeeLo, is Busher the only Ford in the top 10? No, Logano is. Logano is the only Ford in the top 10. Are you challenging me, Byron, probably? Are you serious right now? You're at your yellow limit. No more yellows. 7 is your limit. Look at Ross Chastain. He's moving on up. He's in P13 right in front. And Tyler Reddick challenging his boss here for 4th place. And Byron, Barry is officially out for the day. He's done. 89 to go. Christopher Bell trying to get back to Byron here. This is going to be tough. Get 2 more cautions left, Tony says. I only get 2 more. I'm only allowed 2 more.
Byron, the leader by 2 car lengths for Christopher Bell.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for letting me know. I need to turn that off.
Was describing William Byron's day of dominance.
Day of dominance, they're calling Willie B's day. 205 laps complete. Yeah, thank you. One World.
Make that Byron come swinging around the outside of Bell.
We're under an internal caution, yes. What's up with my boy Bubba?
If you're
Bubba is in P12.
from wire to lead and win a NASCAR Cup Series race? The answer to that, Mike, is yes.
The last time it happened was 24 and a half years ago at the New Hampshire Motor Speedway. That is when Jeff Burton led all 300 laps there.
So year 2000, Jeff Burton had led all 293 laps. That's the last time this has happened where a car has led every lap. And it was Jeff Burton in 2000 he led every lap of this race. Does anybody remember that? Did Larson get back in? Yes, he did. He's still running. He's going to finish 37th no matter what.
Turn 2, Chris Buescher and Alex Bowman on the backstretch.
It's the only other time it's ever happened, but Byron continues to lead here. Now, it's not a complete dominance this time. It's under half a second for Christopher Bell.
His car, well, the top of the racetrack. Behind them, Chase Elliott. Good run for him. Aaron Jones.
I don't remember now. I do. 24 all the way, Rebel X.
In the final stage, but that final spot in the top 10.
Eric Jones in the top 10 in that 43. Throwback to John Andretti. Richard Petty, 43 STP. Chase Elliott. I see you, Chase, in 9th place, right in front of John Andretti. Eric Jones. Jeff Burton, X-Side, black and pink car. Yeah, that one was good too, Tim. Matty D did the throwback on that one this weekend. X-Side. Is that the car he was in when it happened? That's pretty cool. Caution is coming, T-Van says. Christopher Bell's there, man. Christopher Bell was there. Now up to about a half a second now on Byron for Bell. Byron dominating here. Chevy and Ford Power. Who gets the next stripe? We'll see. My poor shark blood. Shark blood.
One of the few that if your car's not perfect, maintain position. Buescher got by Bowman Dave and he's
One World. Toyota just got good or off-road racing. Toyota's got the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 6th place cars. And 10th place. Welcome back, Pablo. There you go, Venom. Got your emojis. Got your emojis. Lloyd says, yes, I remember that race when Burton only was complete dominance. And they failed Burton's car at the next race to keep him from doing it again. Am I a grocery store manager? No. Rebel X, that's funny. No, I'm not a grocery store manager. No cussing, that's right. Custer doing well, though, enough not mentioned. Cole Custer in that Jimmy Spencer, Mr. Excitement wannabe. Cole Custer in 26th spot. And the next car on the lead lap is Carson Hocevar. He caused our 1st and 2nd cautions, or 2nd and 3rd cautions of the day. And he's in 34th. and he's 1 lap down. And then Brad Keselowski's 2 laps down. How many times has Jeff Gordon won here? I don't know. Someone look that up. How's Graxon? Graxon is in. See where old Graxon is in. He is in 25th. He's right in front of Cole Custer. 13.5 seconds off the lead. Let's see who's the fastest right here. Biggest move up here. Second for Chris Buescher. 3 for Ryan Blaney. 2 for Austin Cindric. 2 for Altmandinger. 2 for Zane Smith. 2 for Todd Dillon. 2 for Michael McDowell. 4 for Chase Briscoe. 3 for Austin Dillon.
Daniel Sprents is 22nd. Michael McDowell goes 23rd, and Justin Haley 24th. Noah Gregson 25th.
Get to 500 likes. We'll do another 5 gifted memberships. 500 likes. Help us out, y'all. Carson Hosevar in that big E3 painted truck.
31st, 32nd. Finally, Herbst is 33rd.
Marco Rossi scored the game-winning goal for the Wild. 7 times at Darlington, with the last in 2007 for Jeff Gordon. 7 wins here for Jeff Gordon.
3 laps down.
That's pretty good. Thanks for the stat there, Tony. Could it become a fuel race? I mean, 30. Well, they can only go about 30 some laps, right? So, all right. Totally enjoyed back in the day racing. Love watching these old tracks with the history, Daniel says. Yeah, I want to go here. I need to go here. That's one of the tracks I definitely need to go to. I'd love to go. Like 426. Thank you, Hunter, for that. Jeff Gordon was a modern era golden boy. Wish he had more trophies. I mean, he won a championship, so that's all that matters, right? He won some championships. Won a lot of races. What lap is it? It is lap 219 of 293. And this stage is 108 laps. We have completed 34. You want to go to Coda? If I'm going to go to Coda, I want to be like in one of the turns, like where they're right in front of me in the stands, or somewhere there so I can see like up front close to it. Dude, where's Bubba Wallace? Bubba Wallace is in P18. P18 for Bubba Wallace. He's actually dropped 6 spots since the restart. John Hunter Nemechek's dropped 5. Cole Custer has dropped 2. And Austin Hill, who is very quiet today, has not been talked about or shown on the TV, is an 11th spot. Now, next week, it'll be interesting to see what Fox does with next week with Jesse Love. Jesse Love will be in the 33 car for the Bristol race. Commercial number 400, SRB says. Where's Josh Berry finishing? He's going to finish 36th. 36th. 37th is going to go to Kyle Larson. And 38th is going to go to JJ Yaley. 43 STP. The MLB game is going to be awesome at Bristol. Yeah, I'm hopefully getting to go to that 3400. That's my request has been accepted. Now we'll see if we can get the tickets. Woo-wee, close call for Chase. Bowman had a tire going down in front of him. Bowman.
Orange coverage of the Goodyear 400 presented on MR by Progressive Insurance. Save when you go to motorcycle, RV, and both insurance. Visit progressive.com.
We continue on the green.
71 to go. I predict 2 more cautions, Ricky.
Potentially historic.
Watch the Fords. Watch Ryan Blaney. Ryan Blaney's in 9th place. He's 9 seconds, though. That's the problem. He's over 9 seconds behind Byron. Pablo, Tuesday, Pablo. Ford, yo. RCL's still struggling like crazy. They made all kinds of changes. Rowdy's starting strong.
Position right now, I don't think as they still are trying to diagnose with Alex Bowman.
Oh, it was New Hampshire that Jeff Burton won, not Darlington. 300 laps at New Hampshire, which is a little different than Darlington. Rebel X, Bordeaux Yos. 437 likes. We're trying to get to 500. Jeff Gordon was my mom's favorite driver. What memories? My boys got a picture with Jeff Gordon at Bristol.
It's the last time the lead and he tiptoed the car around the racetrack during those 2 laps. When we went green at the end of stage number 3, he was still the last car, but he 8 or 9 spots in that first run to get up inside of the top 10 and roll forward with those fresher tires, even though they have the same number of laps. So Eric Jones giving the car a good run.
I used to work on Sunday every weekend. 24 by 2 seconds over the 20. Yep. Now 2.5 seconds, Tom. My fantasy team is on fire, Shelly says.
Started 34 earlier.
Yeah, it was New Hampshire, not here at Darlington. And he led 300 laps at New Hampshire. This will be 293 if he can do it.
See there by Ben Bayshore to allow Eric now an opportunity to race in the top 10. Alex with 66 to go.
And now green flag pit stops happen here that he will not lead all of the race. If there's a green flag pit stops, he will not lead every lap. So there's going to have to be a caution here with 66 laps to go. What's up, Venom? Welcome back. Hamlin or Buescher may be holding back, Ricky says. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Byron is just that strong. Someone's house in my neighborhood is on fire. Oh, no.
When you throw
440 likes, trying to get to 500, y'all. 500 likes.
Really exceptional. For me, it's that technique paint scheme because I grew up a Richard Petty race fan. Looking at that race car when I was sitting in the grandstands of what was then Dover Downs International Speedway, the damage that did went into the tune of 15 times in the Monster Mile. We got accustomed to seeing different variations of a Petty Enterprises paint scheme. My home track way back in the day.
And if you want to go back to the sentimental piece of this, the 34 car has a really special paint scheme to me.
Two was a Jimmy Johnson throwback paint scheme back in 26. No, the number 2 is not a Jimmy Johnson throwback. It is a Dale Earnhardt Sr. throwback. Jeffrey says no one's holding back at this point, but we can all dream for sure. Yeah, no one's holding back. No way. 3-second lead for Byron right here. Oh, sorry. Tony says 3 times it's happened. Jeff Burton did it in New Hampshire, and Cale Yarborough did it twice. Bristol in 1973 and Nashville in 1978. And Ryan Preece is off the thing. Is he coming in for the pits? Looks like Ryan Preece is off the mark here. This might be the first of the green flag pit stops coming up as Ryan Preece is coming in down the backstretch. 61 laps to go. Looks like Byron's going to win this bad boy unless Bella or Hamlin get up on him. Rebel X says Dale Earnhardt Sr. trained Jeff Gordon to be a successful race car driver. No power steering, no bench seats, no ashtrays. And ashtrays, right? They're smoking in the car. What happened to Bowman? Nothing happened. Just stretching it out here. Tires are about to wear down.
That's a frustrating day for Ryan Blaney.
Bowman in 35th. I don't know what happened to Bowman. What happened to Bowman, y'all? Tell me. 14 laps down. What happened to Bowman? I don't remember anything happening to him. Bowman probably hit the wall. I don't remember it, though. Priest in the pits. Green flag pit stops are underway. We'll see if Byron gives up the lead. He got a stripe.
This race.
Now in that last stop.
The champ in the Challenger days. What happened to the 5? He spun and hit the wall.
The other Ryan, the Ryan Priest that just stopped, he's got fresh tires, and he is blowing everybody out of the water. We talked about this earlier in the program, that when we cycle through green flag pit stops, you're going to have drivers that are going to make the move on the racetrack to pit road, and then you're going to have others that are going to stay out. Well, Ryan Priest was the first to come to pit road, Alex. Looks like he just left the...
Sorry, my bad. Last Bell and Hamlin can pull it off. I don't think so. Wrecked early.
He's now making his way into turns 1 and 2.
He broke a toe link. Okay, thank you, Holly. I didn't hear that.
Racetrack to try to run down the leader. Should this stay green and Byron stay on the racetrack if Priest wants to try to unlap himself under this green run?
Of course, the leader is still William Byron. He's exiting turn number 2 and racing on to the back straightaway. Completed 236 laps. He has led all 236 laps and continues to lead by 3.4 seconds.
Byron doing his thing here. My dad died of a collapsed lung. Oh, man, Pablo. Sorry about that, buddy.
And what could be the final pit stop of the afternoon, that is, should this race remain under the green flag?
It's a big...
Earnhardt taught Gordon the draft. Blaney, remember Blaney, though. He's in P6 now. He is better on the long run. See what he does. There's Tyler Reddick. No, Logano in the pits. Logano now in the pits. Logano in the pits.
Position was about to be involved in a battle. Has decided to come to pit road, showing Logano.
Logano. Let me see your 22s. If you're a Logano fan, let me see. And you're not happy today because of a not. I mean, he's been. That caution really helped him back there in stage 2. But let's see what Logano can do here in this late stage pit stop. On. Logano back out there. Rebel X says he has an autographed rookie Jeff Gordon trading card he personally signed from Charlotte, North Carolina. 22 is now called Breadcrumbs. Logano is Breadcrumbs. Barry is Shark Blood. We got nicknames now for all these guys. Tyler Reddick. Reddick now on the pit road. Almost to 500 likes. Help us out. I don't want to work. Just want to bang on the drum all day. Tyler Reddick is out. Byron's still out there hoping for a caution like last time. He is open now, a 4.49 second lead, almost 4.5 now on Christopher Bell.
As Reddick has made the commitment to pit road. Speaking of commitments to pit road, here comes Chris Buescher.
Chris Buescher, Mr. Buescher coming in the pits. You like the Throwback Weekend? Brings back a lot of memories? Yeah, but I think the way they talk, it's going to come to an end. See what happens here. Bowman hit the wall. Okay, thank you, Norman. Christopher Bell inside. The leader, we're going to have to pit here eventually. We have 18 cars on the lead lap after this pit stop. Christopher Bell back to 17th. Eric Jones is pitting now. 16 cars on the lead lap. Now a 5-second lead between Byron and Hamlin. 5-second lead between Byron and Hamlin now. How many laps left? We have, well, under 50. 50 to go, exactly. 50 to go, and here is the leader. Willie B on pit road. He gives up the lead for the first time, and it's Denny Hamlin. So Byron will not lead every lap of this race. Denny Hamlin is the new leader. Byron, the leader, coming in. See how many tires he takes here. He didn't lead every lap. Nope, he didn't.
244. That's Steve Host.
All right. This is it right here. Willie B, right side. Going to the other side, left sides. Denny Hamlin is going to put Byron a lap down. We have 7 cars on the lead lap. Now 11 cars on the lead lap. Denny Hamlin continues to lead this sucker. New race leader. Let me see those 11s in the chat. If you are a Denny Hamlin fan, let's go, baby. Picking up where we left off last week. Another reason not to like Hamlin, Jeffrey says. Let me see those 11s. Let me see them. Let me see those 11s, y'all. Denny Hamlin, the new leader. And he still has to pit. He hasn't pit yet. Thumbs down for Kyle. All those 11s. Oh, look at those beautiful 11s in the chat. 11 for CeeLo. Thank you so much. 11 in the chat. Denny Hamlin now going to be pitting. He's going to give up the lead. The new leader will be Daniel Suarez now. Daniel Suarez will be the new leader. And then Bubba Wallace, Reddick, Dillon. Let's see what happens here. Byron back to 10th place. He's 1 lap down. 1 lap down. 9 cars. Okay, I'll give you an 11. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you hanging here, y'all. We've had a good time today. And if you get us to 500 likes, we will give you 5 more gifted memberships of MVP status. Denny in and out. 4 tires for Denny Hamlin. And he's going to pop himself back in 10th place here. And he is now, let's see, 11th. They haven't showed it yet. It's changing ever so much. And Tyler Reddick is the new leader. Tyler Reddick, the new leader. Let me see those 45s in the chat. If you're a Tyler Reddick fan. If you're a Tyler Reddick fan, let me see those 45s in the chat. Remember, he dominated this race last year. He dominated it. Drop that Jack 24. This has been a lot of fun. Haven't laughed this hard in months. Thanks, Mr. Magoo. Thanks for the super chat earlier today as well. Appreciate it. As we got 44 laps to go. Reddick in P1, Logano P2, Christopher Bell P3, Byron P4. Byron's there. We'll see what happens here. Can Byron take the lead back? His first time. Wife is 11 fan. I can't hate. Hunter says. Gotta come to the dark side with us, Hunter. Gotta come to the dark side. The 11 against the world, baby. The 11 against the world. So Tyler Reddick, Joey Logano, Christopher Bell, Austin Dillon, Willie B in P5. He's closing in on Christopher Bell. As they've gone to commercial, I can't see anything.
3 to go now. Tyler Reddick is the race leader. As we've been.
Elliott is so trash. Can Chase Elliott get a top 5? Where is Chase Elliott? I see you, Chase. He's in P8. P8 for Chase Elliott. Bowman needs to go. Can never capitalize with a good car. Well, he hit the wall, though. He broke a tail. According to
Stage 2 in that.
who was it? Said something about broke a toe link. Holly said it. Holly said something about broke a toe link. Billy Carr is dirty, sir. Dirty air now.
Although at this point, Byron's still fourth.
Fourth, he's got 5.5 seconds to catch Tyler Reddick.
16 Darlington stripes earned.
The question is Tyler Reddick pit? Don't count out the 17 as well.
Laps to go here in Darlington.
All right, 41 laps to go. That green flag pit stop might have done it for Willie B here. Working weekends at NCM track, so I have to miss some CeeLo days, but I am in my element again. Thank you, Mr. Magoo. That figures, CeeLo. NASCAR is really changing. It is. It is, man. It is changing. CeeLo, has Byron led every lap up to this point? Yes, it's been a snooze fest, Roy. He has been leading the whole entire time. Someone tell me what happened that shook it up. That's what I don't know. Like, I don't understand how Tyler Reddick's in the lead. I guess he pit first, but didn't Ryan Preece pit first? But I guess he just doesn't have the speed. He's an 8th. Ryan Preece should have been in the lead, right? After all those pit stops, but I guess he didn't race hard enough. But Tyler Reddick is in the lead. Joey Logano 2. Christopher Bell 3. Willie B 4th. He's 5.5 seconds behind. Ricky says, I bet one more caution. This Byron race without breaking out, just take time to get the lead. Thanks so much for hanging with us. We're trying to get to 500 likes. We're about under 50 to go. Hit that subscribe as well. Trying to get to 31,600. 31,600 on the subs up here. Hit that sub and hit that like for us. At 500 likes, we're going to donate another 5 gifted memberships. Also, coming up here in the next couple weeks, we're going to be giving away 2 VIP passes to Talladega in the fall. And what does that come with? It comes with all of the VIP in the pits, in the garages, around the drivers, on pit road. Everything comes with that VIP pass. So make sure you are hitting that like button and subscriptions so you know when we go live, when we give this away. We'll be giving out some videos here in the next couple weeks to lead up to this so everybody gets a chance to be in our chat when it happens. But we're giving away 2 VIP passes in a couple weeks. Also, the ones that won the cars a couple weeks ago, I haven't forgot about you. That is coming up this week. I'll start figuring out how to do that, and I'll get with you after I create a spreadsheet for you guys that have won. So lots of coming. Also, the members, your giveaway is coming up as well. We're doing a giveaway for the members. We're giving up a full-size scale NASCAR car for your favorite driver if you win, if you're a member. And how do you become a member? 99 cents, $1.99, and $2.99. That's how you do become a member. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We're going to try to give back a lot this year. I'm trying to do a lot more because you have blessed us with what you have there. So thank you guys so much. We are 34 laps to go. 34 laps to go.
Tyler Reddick was
Crash test dummy, Roma says.
leapfrog 3 contenders, including our dominant.
No matter how boring it may be, I think the best car should win, Negative Squirrel says. I think so too, man. You're welcome. 34 to go here. Denny stayed out too long. I think so too as well. He's now at 6th place. Byron now in 3rd. NASCAR has Byron in P3. Yes, Byron is now in P3. Our feed is updated. Was trying to be a member, but I guess I'm a dummy. Can't figure it out. Hit Mr. Magoo. You got to hit the cash You gave a super chat. Same way you give a super chat. But there's a membership button. You can click on that.
William Byron to the inside of the
Byron to P2. No, still B3. Bubba Wallace there, way in the back. He's off the lead lap there. You got Bell and Byron. Byron is 6.5 seconds behind Tyler Reddick. My gosh. There's no way he catches Reddick. No way. Diecast used to be popular till exclusive fights became a thing. Well, we're going to be doing that here, so just something to give back, y'all. Blaney, P7. There's Richard with $1.99. Richard, did you try to become a member? Or did you just do the super chat? But thank you, Richard. $1.99 super chat for Richard. Thank you so much, sir.
And Ryan Blaney, he came at 247. Multiple laps later.
But you didn't do the membership though. You did a super chat. All right, hold on, Richard. I'll get you the button. I'm sorry that you hit the wrong one. Hold on.
Let's set a car went back on the back straightaway. Blaney sucking down Jimmy Hamlin, sliding for this position outside of the. Blaney looks low in the corner.
got a good run on the Denny Hamlin car here up off of turn.
Ryan Blaney trying to get around Denny Hamlin.
Tries to keep a fender alongside, but can't.
All right, hold on a second. It's okay.
Fell off the low line of sauce. Can get it done? Here comes Blaney trying to get on the bottom. Blaney looking to the inside of the left rear quarter panel of it. Down there, way to the wheel.
All right, click on that link right there, Richard. Click on that link right there to become a member. Anybody wants to become a member? Click on that link right there. Tyler Reddick, Christopher Bell, Byron. Tyler Reddick cruising right here. Click on that link right there.
This is the ongoing battle for 6.
Man, it's dropping to 12. I think I subscribe twice. I get charged $1.99 and $2.99 a month every month. Really? No, you should only do it once. It only allows you to do it once.
This has been Carlings to make you up.
I'll look into it and I'll contact you.
Well, Christopher Bell's got a little bit of company in the back door. This battle for 6 between Chico and William Byron.
I'll contact you through your YouTube thing, man. 26 laps to go here. Tyler Reddick, 5.91 seconds.
Third with Joey Logano running in position number 4.
Almost to 500 likes, y'all. Help us out.
They come across the start finish line. So as we get to the late running here at Darlington, Alex, it seems like everybody.
Yeah, you will be all right. You should be fine, but I'll look into it, man.
However, it seems like that we have what we have right now, and that's what.
And actually, you can go do your Google settings, and it should go under subscriptions. Go under subscriptions, and it should tell you all your subscriptions to YouTube channels, and then you can cancel one of them that way.
And managing.
Yeah, that's fine, but just go to your Google settings. There you go, Mr. Magoo, becoming a pro member. Mr. Magoo, thank you so much, sir.
There are other drivers that are beginning to make some ground up as well.
24 laps to go here.
Cycle has played out.
Kyle Petty lapped the field at Rockingham once. That's crazy. I wish Logano could pass Byron.
Chris Buescher trying to get to 5th.
24 laps to go here. Chris Buescher and Ryan Blaney battling here. Going for P5.
Chris Buescher a little bit.
I'm okay with Reddick winning. One less playoff spot Bubba can't get.
Slide to his left elbow. Denny Hamlin tries to pick up a
23 to go here. Denny moving up, trying to get around Blaney. Thanks so much for hanging with us. I provided a link in the chat if you guys want to become a member. If you're on an iPhone, it's a lot easier to click on that. What up, Dallas? Good to see you as well. Appreciate everybody being here. 367 of us here. And we're almost to 500 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. And we got a lot of gifted memberships today and some super chats as well. Thank you, Richard. Richard, did you find that link okay? Richard, click on that link and it should help you get to the membership. But we do appreciate the $1.99, Richard. Thank you so much. There it is, Richard with the rookie membership. There we go. Congratulations, rookie membership. He's eligible for those emojis now. Thank you, Richard, buddy. Great mod. Always here hanging out, man. What? No bots at the race? I'm heartbroken. Oh, they've been bots today. There have been bots in here today. Smash that like and subscribe. That's right. Think and repeat. See if we can get to some more subscribers. We're 3 away from 31,560. Help us out on that. We're working our way to 32,000. And let's see. 468 on the likes. We get to 500. If you haven't checked out our Darlington throwback video yet, I know you've seen all the paint schemes, but make sure you click on that link as well. That helps out, shows the algorithm, helps us out there too. We release those on Friday. We'll have another one on Friday. And members that are pro and MVP, you'll give early access to those vlogs on Friday. So we got Reddick, 20 laps to go, continuing to lead this race. Christopher Bell, and then Willie B, who's been the dominant car all day with one pit stop, which didn't really go wrong, but Tyler Reddick pit earlier than Byron, and maybe Byron stayed out a little too late. So we'll see what happens right here as Tyler Reddick continues to lead with 19 laps to go, and they got a good little ways to get to him. Kelly says, I watched the race. Jeff led every lap. They found something that year, 2000, I think. Kelly says, Kelly, good to see you, man. Good to see you back. I might need a caution. Dallas's CeeLo, all kinds of vlogs about Epic Universe. Looks good. Yep. 18 laps to go here. I'm ready for a caution.
driver on the Norris, Ryan Blaney. Blaney is a half second a lap faster than the leader.
Do you know what doesn't make it help much? Nobody's hitting anyone. True. I'm not very happy that the 48 hit the wall and had to replace the toe link, and now Bowman is now 16 laps down. Oh, it's all good, Kelly. What I meant to say was, I knew you were here. Please caution, Mark says. Byron goes inside the bell, makes the run. Blaney goes behind Byron. Just not enough to get Christopher Bell there. 16 laps to go, and Blaney is going around Byron. Remember Blaney with that faster car on a longer run. The question is, can Blaney catch 5 seconds to get Reddick? That's the question. There goes Ryan Blaney now to second place. Ryan Blaney to second. Bobby says 45 was my dark horse.
He hits the start finish line now as Blaney exits turn 4. Tick tock for the race leader in one.
Tick tock, 15 to go here. 15 to go. Somebody needs to throw a water bottle. Blaney, 4.6 seconds.
As it puts in the mirror, Ryan Blaney will have to deal with it for the end of the race.
Blaney was smart and saved his car and tires, Joyce says. Reddick doing what he was doing last year. And then Chris Buescher got in his way. and lost the race. 4 lap cars between Ryan Blaney and Tyler Reddick. Ryan Blaney getting the fishing pole. Get your fishing poles out in the chat. Reeling it in. Reeling it in. Fishing poles. Fishing poles.
He is indeed the lead down to 3.8.
3.8 seconds now to 3.3. Oh, man.
Gonna negotiate for lap traffic.
I'll be surprised if they don't throw another caution, as RB says.
The lap car that's directly ahead of him is Shane Van Gisbergen back to 1.
Here we go. SVG trying to get around him. Reeling him up. Gene, rookie member. Gene, thanks so much, Gene. Rookie member, thank you, Gene.
Side by side for the car.
The fly in the ointment, I think, here is the lap car of Bubba Wallace, the team car of the current.
Blaney might pull this off. 11 seconds. He's got it almost under 3. He'll have it under 3 here. Make 50 grand. Blaney goes inside on Austin Dillon, or that was Briscoe. No, that was Keselowski. Is in front of Keselowski. What a bad day for Keselowski. He was looking so good earlier, and then that lug nut fell off his car.
The separation now 2.7 seconds.
2.7 seconds. Bronny, remember us talking about this, how fast he was in practice. And I talked about it, that at the end of this race, Blaney could be the deciding factor here.
Blaney pass him by.
Brad, yeah. Come on, Chase, help your buddy Blaney. No, it's Fruit Punch.
Blaney now, next car passes Wallace.
He's got to get around Bubba Wallace, who's a lap down. 2.6 seconds, under 2.5 now. Tyler Reddick, you're a new subscriber. Baseball Highlights, thanks so much for the subs. Help us out over here. Thanks, News Baseball Highlights. Ryan Blaney, second place. 2.14 seconds. He did pancake the side of his car. That caused the side force. 1.95 seconds. And Blaney has got it. Nothing between them.
And it's going to be the deficit, Ryan Blaney.
Reeling him in. He's reeling him in.
Shane Van Gisbergen.
That one lug nut. Yeah, that's right, One World. Reeling him in. Reddick. That was a 6-second lead about 10 laps ago. MJ looking nervous. Blaney's going to do this. 9.9 seconds. Reeling it in. CeeLo wanted to fight for the lead, and Denny passes them and wins. They're exactly like the bad Brad. They wreck, and Denny wins. Reel of it. Come on. Come on. Reel of it. Oh, my gosh. Half a second. He goes to the inside. Reddick gets a little bit on that one. Oh, Reddick's so high on the fence. He hits the wall. He's good. Reddick still has the lead here. Blaney, 5 laps to go here. This is crazy. Blaney goes high. Reddick blocks. Rainey goes low. Reddick blocks. Oh, my gosh. They're side by side. 5 to go. They're racing here. Reddick, Blaney. Are you doing Brace Phillies Tuesday? Yes, baseball highlights. And there is Blaney goes to the inside. Does he have it? He does. Goodbye, Tyler Reddick. And there's Kyle Larson spinning again. He's going to hit the wall again. Larson just did the same thing he did earlier. Is there going to be a caution? Caution, 4 laps to go. Oh, oh, Lord. Larson hit the same spot he did earlier and wrecked his car again. Larson spun in the same spot. Oh my gosh. 6 laps to go. Blaney's got the lead. And now we got Denny Hamlin, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Denny Hamlin. He pulled a Clint Boyer. Larson spun in the same spot and hit the wall. In the same spot. That's crazy. Oh, Larson just helped Byron. Yeah, Byron too. Yeah. But did Bubba spin Larson? It looked like maybe Bubba spinned Larson. There might be a chance here. That's why Larson went back out there to cause a caution at the end. That's right, Rob. He's like, I'm gonna go out there. We're gonna spend hours working on this car so we can go cause a caution with 4 laps to go, just in case. Ryan's gonna win. We'll see baseball highlights. So Blaney came from 6 seconds behind. Anyone but Hacklin or William Boring. Oh my gosh. Overtime. Four tires, everybody. This is going to be the best pit stop right here. This is going to be the great pit stop right here. And we got 26 likes to go to 500. We'll gift 5 more gifted memberships if we get us to 500 likes. Help us out, y'all. 500 likes. If you haven't hit the like, please. Please don't let Reddick win. I hate Jordan, Shane says. It was on purpose so Byron could get up front. He wrecked his car again? I don't think so. I called the 12 for the win with 9 cautions, Robert. All right, let's see what happens. Here's the pit stops. This is going to be the biggest one. Everybody's taking 4 tires, right? Everybody's going to take 4 tires. Hope you guys have enjoyed the show today. Bro, this is such a race now. I know. Hope you guys have enjoyed the race today. Hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you enjoyed our commentary today. It's been fun. The chat's been amazing. So we'll move on to the next week. CeeLo, my winner pick is the number 5, and my dark horse is the 7. Okay. Here we go. Blaney, Reddick, Hamlin, Byron in the pits. Here we go. Still helps Willie intentionally or not, Kelly says. Ryan Blaney, 4 tires here. 4 tires for Ryan Blaney. You're welcome, Sarah. Blaney's out. 4 tires and fuel. Reddick out as well. Denny Hamlin, 4 tires. Willie B down there in the front spot. Who's going to get out first? Byron, Denny, let's go. Denny, let's go, baby. Denny, P1. P1. Yes, let's go. P1. Crew chief, let's go, baby.
A 4-tire change. Reddick was concerned and said, I think the front is killed. Billy Scott calming his driver down, so let's...
Denny beat them all out. Yes, sir.
Well done for the 2311 crew.
Can Hamlin go back to back? And then he's going to do a backflip like Carl Edwards?
20 positions on
MJ going to have a heart attack. Denny Hamlin, baby. Let's go. Now the question is, does Reddick block Byron from going outside. If I'm Tyler Reddick, do you go to the outside or you take the inside behind Denny? But that opens up the spot for Byron. So Byron's going to hope that Reddick takes the outside line here.
Turned everything upside down yet again. And yeoman's work for Denny Hamlin and that number 11 team at Joe Gibbs.
Oh my gosh. Now I really got interesting.
But William Byron,
This will be a second in a row for Hamlin if he wins. Now, this will be the question. Where does Tyler Reddick choose?
10, Chase Elliott
Where does they choose? That's the question.
gained a spot as well. So the dynamic has totally changed. As we are
Let's go Team Chevys.
So if you're unfamiliar with overtime,
So Larson wrecked in the same spot he did earlier. That's crazy.
Race around this racetrack. If there's a problem on the course,
Almost to 500 likes. Help us out. I'm never watching again if Denny doesn't hit the wall. D-Fan. I thoroughly enjoyed the chat today, CeeLo. Great community. Yes, we have a great community. Thanks for the ones that do stick around.
if we soldier on, then the next flag will end the race, whether it's the checkered flag.
Blaney's going to blame his crew. Blaney came out in fourth.
Will freeze the field. Whoever is leading at that point will be deemed the winner.
so the
Very fun.
waiting around have been released.
Hamlin going to get it done. We'll see, Sergeant Bob. Tiffany says Reddick needs to choose whatever MJ tells him. Another $5 super chat for Rick. Thanks for Rick for the super chat. Thanks for the $5 super chat for Tiffany and James. Thank you guys. Tell Tiff and Rick thanks.
The winner's trophy that sits down to our
See, I was right about Denny winning. I'd pick Denny too, right? I picked Denny.
that trophy to a very deserving driver today.
I picked Denny in the third stage. All right, so Reddick takes the inside, Hamlin on the outside, Byron on the outside, Blaney on the inside.
Alternate.
All right.
We have 1 lap to go.
Boss versus employee on the front row. Boss versus employee on the front row. Watch Byron, Lloyd says.
Happens. You
Oh, boy.
shove the race, and a lot of things happen, and that's why NASCAR racing is so much.
Gotta love that red Sports Clips color. Bowman sucks. Big Gator fan. What's up, dude?
Express the Raceway, their entire staff, Russell Branham, everybody here. This is a fantastic
Tyler won the race hard with Denny there.
anticipation of overtime.
Seeing a lot of William Byron fans.
Now, does Denny let Tyler win this to get him in the playoffs? Playoffs? Or does Denny be selfish and say, nah, I'm going to win this thing? What's going to happen here? Here we go. Green flag. Overtime. Let's go. Denny, baby. If I can find my green flag.
Here we go, green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
Here we go. Denny got the lead. He gets a huge jump. He's in turn 1. Going down the backstage. Here comes Byron. Tyler Reddick and Byron battling. Christopher Bell goes low. It makes it 3 wide. And they're battling. Let them battle. Byron and Reddick. Denny is way out front. Let's go, baby. Wide open. Wreck somebody, wreck. We don't care. Denny's going to win back to back. Let's go. Let's go. 11 against the world, baby.
Hamlin takes his red and black flag.
Let's go.
Slides of the racetrack.
Drop those 11s, y'all. Drop those 11s. Yeah. Let's go.
Rounding the top 5. Let's go to pit road.
Stole it. Stole it.
Chris Gale.
Woo! Let's go, yo. The pit crew, boys. Let's go. Get that flag out. 11 against the world. Back to back, baby. Let's go. Stolen in the pits, Gene says.
Way down at the start finish line. He'll
A Joe Gibbs racing sweet. Brandon Jones yesterday. Nice. Nice, nice. Wow, that's awesome. Oh, man. That's awesome. Spit it out, Denny. Do it all the way like you did last week. Oh, boy. Yeah. I predicted before the season that Denny would be scorched earth this year and go like heck. The pit crew won him this race. You called it, CeeLo. You did, Mike. Your boy got it again. That's right, Mike D. Larson purposely wrecked, didn't work. Congratulations, Denny Hamlin. FedEx who? FedEx who? That sub, y'all. One more sub. 31,560. Yes. Yeah, let's see the Carl Edwards backflip. You got to do it. He had a great jump. Great jump. Thank you, Holly. You too. Have a good rest of the weekend, y'all. Danny was in clear air and he was gone, baby. Congrats, CeeLo. Dang it. No more for the season. You're grounded. Oh. MJ's like, Tyler Reddick, man, how you letting the boss win, bro? How you letting the boss win? We got cheers. Are we turning it around here? Jay's going to McDonald's to eat his feelings. $5 tip. Ooh. Can't find my cry towel. Yeah, Byron led 243 and 297. That's crazy. There's the booze. There's the booze. There's the booze. I guess nobody likes them in Darlington. Everybody likes them. Get the flag out. Get the flag out.
Think you were going to win this. I mean, there's two people I really love right now, my pit crew and Kyle Larson. So, but they won it. Sweet. It's all about them. Thanks for Clips. They have such a big deal here in Darlington, South Carolina. Shout out to Gordon and the whole team.
That's awesome. 11 against the world, baby.
Pass. Carl's here. More welcome to jump off the car.
Let's go. Awesome. All right, so there it is. He said, thank to the pit crew and thank you, Kyle Larson, for spinning. Young Money making the spin. So, all right, so let's take a look here at the lineup really quick and we'll call it a night. Denny Hamlin steals it in the pits and wins. Willie B finishes second. Christopher Bell third. Tyler Reddick fourth. Ryan Blaney fifth. Chris Buescher sixth. Seventh, Ross Chastain. Eighth, Chase Elliott. Ninth, Ty Gibbs. 10th, Kyle Busch. 11th, Austin Cindric. 12th, Zane Smith, Joey Logano 13th, 14th, Todd Gilliland, 15th, Daniel Suarez, Ty Dillon 16th, 17th, Eric Jones, AJ Allmendinger 18th, 19th, Noah Gregson, Shane Van Gisbergen in 20th. Hey, a top 20 for SVG. That's good. That's good. Bubba Wallace 21st, Cole Custer 22nd, Austin Dillon 23rd, Justin Haley 24th. 25th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Ryan Preece, man, he had such a good car today, but finishes 26th. 27th, Cody Ware. 28th, Chase Briscoe. 29th, Michael McDowell. 30th, John Hunter Nemechek. Austin Hill finishes one lap down in 31st. Carson Hocevar, 32nd. 33rd, Brad Keselowski. Riley Herbst, 34th. 35th is Alex Bowman. Josh Berry finishes 36th. Officially, Kyle Larson finishes 37th. And JJ Yaley, 38th. So there it is. Wow, back-to-back races for CeeLo for the win. So thank you guys. Hats off, CeeLo. Thank you guys so much for it. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight. We thank you so much for a great racing weekend. So next weekend's Bristol. We'll see you then. I want to thank my lovely wife Spain for all this lovely things that she does for us behind the scenes while I'm hanging here with you guys. I want to thank my mods for moderating, taking care of those bots all weekend with the basketball and the racing and all that stuff. I want to thank my members, new members, all the new members today, the super chat member, the gifted memberships. Thank you for that. And I want to thank Tiff with the $5 super chat, another $5 super chat, Gene for becoming a member, Richard for becoming a member, Mr. Magoo for becoming a member, Richard for the $1.99 super chat, Kyle Anderson for being a member for 9 months, fans of the Green Bay Packers for 17 months, James for another $5 super chat, and all the private subscribers today. Thank you so much for everything. We appreciate you for all of it. Thank you guys. And we'll see you at Bristol next weekend. Tomorrow, basketball, the national championship game. Come hang out with us. So until then, it's Diddy against the world, baby. Win number 2. Let's go.